Salute. What's going on? Hope everyone is well today. Feeling better in some respects. Oh boy. I was excited to come in today. Here's something. Yeah, just thinking about yesterday was nuts. I mean, that battle was nuts. It just was. In two whole sections was nuts. Even that end bit was like really satisfying, you know, trying to hold that line against the mountain odds. It was nuts. Oh my god. There are some extremely brave people who look after us and all the time. This very thing is a job and it's nuts. But I mean, wow. Even get a taste of replication of battle is ridiculous. Like, unbelievable. The feeling of the adrenaline rush is nuts. It's the last few days. Hang on a sec. Nice find. You got the best one.
Yes, sir.
Something that is really
Gotta get this guy up. My
bugging
bad.
me lately. And you'll see the Twitter link what I'm talking about. I think anyone who wants to absorb about what's going on with our world.
Oh
and the way
shit!
we
I hit
use it.
another one. Whoops.
So many things. And it's like, I swear I've been, like, probably for the last, like, 3 or 4 nights has been, like, sleepless thinking about this stuff. Actually, like, what can I do? What can we do? What should we be doing? And what, you know, what needs to happen in, like, right in November? Despite, you know, again, many distractions of things happening in the world. Seem to be not, again, talking enough about what just dropped in our laps in terms of a report. Now, I watched the video on YouTube that's a few hours long, you know, and it's like 3, and it's some very clever, very experienced scientists trying to convey a message of absolute years of research, and you know the effort is incredible. And it's not an effort for, you know, to screw people over, or at least in my belief, it's not an effort to try and lobby the fact that, you know, we need to turn a blind eye for longer. It's like now. It really is now. And so again, I've got this bug. I mean, don't get me wrong, this happened to like everyone in some way. Respects like Corona has like flawed everything. You know, with the strain it's had on everyone, it has a knock-on effect for everything that certainly I do, and everything like my family's you know, lost their main business, their main income because of it. So I know what's going on. And you know, if you're in an industry where you can't get most of that back because it requires you to go to people's places and you know, service things that they do, I know exactly what's going on. So it's like I felt, you know, what I was talking about before all this stuff has influenced people. You know, surprise, you know, I'm not joking. If it's from change of industry you worked in to adding things to their homes, which you know, obviously I commend any of that if you. And it's just needs to be put into a way that everyone can do this. It's like today I was on a site, right? Because where I'm going with this is, again, energy independence, but again, producing it in a way that not only, you know, you produce for yourself, but you produce excess so that it goes back onto a grid. And that type of technology is here, right? And it puts your CO2 footprint through the floor, especially if you add like an EV to it. And I've said this a lot for a long time. I did it the other way. I got the vehicle first and then was going for the install second. But I think I started looking at some sites today. Actually started yesterday, and what the hell is this? Wow. 10 seconds. And I'm not sure if these are a good way to do it yet, but there's even a way I can lease the roof space now. And a guaranteed, like, free electricity for, like, 20 years. Now, don't get me wrong, I'm not the free electricity bit. No. You know, that's generated by wind. That's a nice bonus. But I was thinking about, like, a way to put a system in that would be in reach, but be with the benefit of everything. You know, personally putting the CO2 footprint again through the floor, you know, so I'm not creating any I want to do here and around here, but also enough to, you know, because I was out there with a tape measure in the garden, you know, literally thinking to myself, how can I make this portable just in case I do have to move? And it's like, I realized that I can actually generate some plus excess, which is great. And so now I'm going through my head of 50 million different combinations of different gear, and it's difficult to make those decisions. Sometimes you do need someone who knows all about it. So this is the best one for you, you know. And technically, it's like yesterday, I was literally building a battery, you know, getting all the batteries off Alibaba, getting them delivered, and that source is one you can buy in bulk and it, you know, reasonable price for lithium iron phosphate cells, because, you know, absolutely must. But I was just seeing how I could do it, and I managed to build it component wise, and I just that's a probably more complicated side of things. But I think, where am I going with this? I think that needs to be in the reach of absolutely everyone with a roof. that's what I'm going with this. I think if governments are serious about this stuff, I think you can't expect you can't expect to just, like, they do, but I'm just saying, how can I say it? There needs to be some access that everyone could just, like, de facto go, yes, I want to help, tick that, and then they can have something like that installed, and at no cost, but not of the fact that their roof is subject to someone else's terms, you know. But if that was done on scale, my God, all of a sudden, I mean, it's not on scale at the moment, and the government here give you some incentives, but they've taken back others, you know. And then you've got, like, this whole AI system that literally plays on the market as well. If you generate excess, you can sign up with these tariffs, and there's, like, or rent the roof space, and it's all done by algorithms, and they play the markets, the electricity markets for you, and you can end up covering everything. So it's like, mind blown. We've gone from, like, sort of a simple thing where you click on a website and say, okay, you want the battery, you want the solar install, here's the quote, and then another one from saying, well, I could buy just a rack of panels, because this is the easy bit, right? The easiest bit is, like, you can buy a battery system that's all sort of in its own with an app control. That'd be lovely, because then I could just, like, display the apps on the stream, and it's like, how much have you saved, how much are you using, and all that sort of things, because I find that stuff so interesting. It's a bit like the FPS in the game, but it's how much, you know, how much you're using while you're streaming and how much you're actually saving to put it back. I think that'd be, like, really cool to get that stuff up there, which I can't really do because I'm not a software developer. I can't really. It's easy when you've got one of the main manufacturers versus buying your own BMS and then trying to get that to, you know, integrate with a mobile app. It takes a lot of time. So it's like that's number two. You can go for one for an install, two for a build yourself thing, or three, go completely rent the roof space to someone else and sign something for like 20 years and say, well, okay, you don't pay electricity 20 years. You know, I think there's even a couple of people around here who looks like they've done just that. I just feel uneasy about sort of saying, well, okay, the roof space of this place is technically in the hands of someone else. And you really have sort of no, I think you lose a little bit of your independence there. With not being able to sort of just say, okay, that didn't work, I'll change that module out, because it's all like sort of, you know, touch the stuff. What's going on, John? Marky? Delta? But yeah, I'm getting close. I'm getting close to doing something, and I'm just trying to work out exactly which one is the best for me. I sat there. I probably watched it. I probably watched the IPCC report 2.5 times. Skipping backwards and forwards to different things and thinking, well, you know, what an effect it has on what we're doing. And I think it, somehow there needs to be some broader based plan here, because I think we've lost it, industry have lost it, and only governments now have it. You know, that kind of sway to be able to set a policy that would allow these things to get into the reaches of everybody, because if they do, it's in the best interests of absolutely everyone. It doesn't matter where you are in the world.
Rally up.
But I have such trouble getting my head around the words now used, the irreversible. That really does bug me to hell. I'm saying for the last 10, 15 years. You know, what have we been doing for the last 10, 15 years? We've had that big chain over our necks saying an irreversible thing we've done. What the hell have we been doing? Hybrids and all these in between, really rather crappy technologies. And until full EVs. I mean, well, the industrial complex is huge. But it's not like any of them really have been leading to anything that would remotely combat the irreversible term. You know, it's like saying about recycling stuff. Here, right in the kitchen there, you have like 3 bins, and you like put the food waste in one. Okay, you sort the bits that they say you can't recycle in that one, and that depends on where you are. And then the third one, you've got this one, and you put in everything you're recycling in there. What if I was to tell you that if everything I threw in that bin and sorted out, and no, we must not stop it, but I'm just saying this is where it's not really pushed enough, is that when you look at that, only a small percentage of that is actually being recycled. That's a screwed up thing about this. So it's like the last 15 years I've been doing that, and you're telling me only 10-15% of that stuff's being recycled. What are you frickin' doing? Who is like actually sitting there not lighting the fire and expanding that industry at what the cost is? Because it's blatant to see now that we've got seas full of frickin' plastic. Like absolutely full of it, man. You know, and that's what I'm saying. It's things like that. It's like, okay, for the last 20 years we must be conserving things, you know, and it's like you gotta what can I say? You gotta try and, you know, reduce the carbon footprint a little bit. It's good that we're doing all these incremental things, and then we've just led to the term irreversible. So what are we going to do exactly the same again until more is under that category? That's what I'm saying. It just looks to me like it's I always say it to people. I compare it to the Apollo mission. You know, when Kennedy said we choose to go to the moon, and America was so motivated to do it as a nation, they just wrote a blank check, and they got all of their industry and all of their main companies from science, actually all over the world. Like it employed like sort of what was it, over 250,000 people, maybe 300,000 people, and they did it. They didn't have the technology to do it. They invented millions of great byproduct technologies that we use today for it, but because of that, like, sort of clout behind it, and that's what I think should be done with our environmental concerns at the moment. A blank check needs to be written, and literally saying, you know, extract this stuff now. I mean, granted, the IPCC report, if you've read into it, basically says when it, you know, because I keep saying extraction, carbon extraction is the only way, you know, and it kind of works out it is, right? Because everything we do, you know, you get yourself a battery or a Tesla or whatever you want, and CO2 was produced to produce that, and when that goes up, you know, 300 to 1,000 years of dissipation. So zero of these technologies are not adding to the problem. We're reducing, keep reducing, of course, but it's all additional. It's all within danger zone additional. That's what I'm trying to get to. It seems to me the only thing that's within our grasp, 2021, and the next 10 years, actually we've got 9 now, roughly, because in that report it shows that by 2034, things are substantially going to be hotter. And so, you know, in other words, the targets are going to be way forward than we think. But it's silent. It's silent. All of a sudden, the world is talking about one specific place. And it's like, it's silent again. What are we doing? You know what I mean? What they're doing is making money doing precisely nothing and just don't care, corpse and corrupt politicians. That's it. Delta, I tell you something. We can keep calling politicians corrupt, we can keep, you know, or we can keep calling, you know, we like these ones, we don't like these ones, or whatever. This exact single problem for humanity is the biggest thing that it's facing. It's facing you're actually facing your own extinction. Not an asteroid hitting us. We're talking about actually doing ourselves into the point where either our population was significantly decreased because we've got, you know, there is, and it's not in a short space of time for humanity at all. Our evolution, you know, our whole time of evolution and the last, you know, couple of thousand years where we've just, you know, progressed immensely. Is it the stage of being wiped out in 200 years? What does that say about us? You know, you've got someone who, someone who's sitting there, who, or the people that have presided over, say, the oil industry for a long time, lobbying those politicians, saying, you know, we can't do this, and this is going to cost us X, we're beating the drum. That's their method, right? That's the way, you know, that you want to keep generating things in the way you want to generate. They don't want to stop the cash flow or anything. But it's just the short-sightedness is ridiculous. Because at the end of the day, they're saying to themselves, well, we're just going to wipe ourselves out in such a short space of time. We're not going to be here to make anything. You know, that's a single generation thought process, isn't it? That's a single generation thought process, maybe 2. Because if it's clear what's going on in the 70s, then how many heads of the, you know, you could say that's 2 lifetimes. You know, 70s now, 2 lifetimes. So what's going on? They say that all the current people in power now are the ones that are actually going to make the decision that's actually going to really, if you want to dramatize it, but it's definitely going to shape humanity. What is it? We wait until November and then all of a sudden it gets hyped. I don't know. Could anyone find anything in that report that was positive? That's what's trying to look at. What are we doing? No, because it can't. The reason why it can't do it is that every single thing that we're doing to reduce CO2 is exactly the right thing to do, but it's still adding CO2. That's what I'm saying. It is the right thing to do if we were at 1980, if we were at 1990. But it's policy set, and you know, I'm not a good activist. I'm just saying it's policy. It seems to me it's policy set prior with tremendous short-sightedness. And I don't want anyone to get anything wrong. All these things that we're inventing lately, like batteries and solar, creating huge markets for these things, brilliant. You know, these are things that we should be following. I've said it, you know, for a long time. Panels, batteries, EVs, go down that route. You know, look at the results on an app and say, right, I'm actually generating more free sun energy than I'm using, and I'm contributing. That works. That will work. Clean our air. That will work to slow down things. But as far as I understand it, with that report, we're still going to accumulate too much of it in a short space of time. So what do we do? Well, we need to choose to go to the... We need to choose to correct our climate. Not because it was easy, but because it's hard. You know, take Kennedy's quote and shape it for the environment. Because seriously, I seriously have problems even understanding where we're going with this. I'm not shouting out, industry, stop making things. Stop. No, we like to make things. We like to buy things. We like to, we like advancements. Yeah, of course. But at the back end of everything, it's like if you... Okay, let's say you're a corporation like, I don't know, Apple or Google, and they're by the way, they're all investing heavily in, like, tech to mitigate their footprint. It's like your article the other day said that Apple are buying Tesla batteries to make, to back up their power system so they can generate and they can store, right? That's great. It's a great path to go on. It's a great path to be able to store it. But every single one of those things that were just put in there, the whole chunk of extra CO2. It's not removed. It's not taken out. It's not put down into the ground. I mean, help me here. If someone could better understand what I'm talking about, and I'm putting a real simple way of trying to understand this particular thing. It's like it's wound me up to the point where I'm like, I'm just about to do absolutely anything to make sure that here is going to be zero. In fact, net. When I say net, in other words, add a bit extra to generate extra to put it back as well. If I can install a system that covers 2 houses at the same time, I'll do it. If I generate for 2 houses instead of 1, use what I need and put it back, that's great. Best I could do. But it's the right thing to do. But I'm just saying, in the bigger picture here, what the hell are we doing to actually, seriously reduce this, in our atmosphere? Why the hell? We're building rockets to go to Mars to leave our planet. We're building projects to go to the moon for science, for discovery, for the fact that we can do that. But what the hell are we doing to mitigate and reverse what we're doing here? I'm still confused. I don't see anything on a scale that would actually make a dent. Got lots of little independent technologies that are developing well, but nothing actually saying we're just going to try this, because how much do you spend on a program that might not work out? Seriously, how much do you spend on a government-sized program that might not work out? It might fail. It might be a social project. It might be building a giant dam. It might be building a massive weapon. Why haven't we done this with our climate yet? Why is nobody taking a risk there? Of such a scale. Like a go to the moon development scale project. The population's ultimate demise. Yeah, you see, I don't believe that is a moral thing to do at all. To think that we should even go down the run in the ground. That really is not intelligent at all, is it? All that'll be left is a plaque saying, here were some humans. We could have, but we didn't because we couldn't be asked, or we. What's up, iClaim? How's it going? Yeah. Anyway, that's my mental argument on it, I think. There are people way above my pay grade doing different things in different divisions and different labs and working on different projects that are going to benefit us greatly. But where is that? We've got a space force now, right? We got a space force, brilliant. We've got an air force. We've got the army. They serve and protect us every single minute of the day. We've got that division. Why have we not got an environmentally saving division, whatever you want to call it? literally an army with its budget and technology to build systems that would extract CO2 to the point of not for profit, for just a being here for the, you know, every single country just puts money into this pot. And it's nothing about divides of land or anything. It's about just one goal, and that is to literally try and level what we're putting up there while we go green. Alright, it'll cost $1 trillion. Maybe. No. We seem to be able to spend that in other ways, you know? Actually, this is a nice part of the city. Got its own rig burger joint. I think we should, maybe we should make this Petros's bunker. It's quite open here too, you know? You've got another... Oh, that's given me an idea. See, this is where you usually have the tower at King of the Hill. A nice open place. Makes me think, actually, that that's kind of... That would also allow the troops to deploy from the heart of the city as well. Oh, I think I'm going to move Petros over there. What's going on, guys?
Hey, yo.
Hello. We're in Discord as well.
Let's have a look. Sort that out then. I've got to join myself. Thought I'll set it up afterwards to spare you from my ramblings. Oh, I'm on mute. What's going on?
Oh.
Come check, come check.
Mind make me a server member.
I can, where are you? I am going to move the base just down the road.
What's that clearing?
Well, it's right by the burger joint.
Oh, perfect.
We need to build a bunker. I just put Petros in that. I believe it's indestructible. Yes, and I'm constantly looking for answers. I'm constantly trying to learn, but at the same time, I really... With such a report in our hands, what the hell's going on? What is going on, guys? What is going on? What's going on, Daft? Mr. Petros, where are you? Alright. You guys got your stuff out. I'm just about to take him for a walk.
Hello, hello.
How you doing?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, is that the voice of Petros? Yes, yes, loud and clear.
Awesome.
Yeah, I don't think it's something that's like, you can't really say something's not very clear anymore, because by the time now it's talked about with such words as irreversible, all of a sudden I think we've got the information we need. It's something that needs to be looked at and processed through and tracked and updated and see what, where the places we can repair the damage are. But it just hasn't. It's like all of a sudden there was a big like shock about it. Every single person was talking about this. I know. Friends, family were all talking about this particular thing, thinking, what? Pick something from it didn't like. And quite, good reason. Obviously now we've got other distractions. But not one leader of the free world or what, has stepped up and said, this is going to take an effort on an unprecedented scale, but we have to do it for humanity. So we're really resigning ourselves to the dungeons with it, because we cannot, or there is nobody that actually has a long-term future plan. As I say, everything helps in terms of slowing it, but nothing helps in terms of reversing it. And if you do not reverse, then you go down the path of the inevitable demise. That report will show it as clear. If you look through it, if you want to listen to it and break it down, that report shows it clear as day, with a few years here and there. Alright, Petros. Let's build. No, come over here.
Petros, move left. Understood. I'm out. Standing by. Ready.
Bravo. Alright. You feeling better today, John?
A little bit. Still, I think I've got a chest infection, to be honest.
Oh.
Yeah, I tested twice and I'm fine. I've also double vaccinated, but not that makes any difference whether you can catch it. But
It doesn't seem so. Got to live with it now. Again, I think overall we've done well with it. With the program we've had running, it seems to, cases are going up, and they probably will continue to go through the winter. But the people getting very sick from it are obviously reducing drastically. That is not raising up with parity like it did before. Right, Petros, I'm going to put you in the burger joint. A taste to kill for. Wonderful. Then, I just wondered if I can go up here and actually access the... Yeah, I can. You want a mission request? It's $1.99. Alright, in terms of a plan, I tell you what, give me... I just need 10 minutes to organise things at this base, put some gun emplacements down and stuff. If we're ready to go, but we've got a really nice car park here. This is much better. Tazzy, what's going on? Who the hell's that? Wait, is that you, John?
yeah,
Alright. You're not, just really not in the group. I couldn't see a text going around. I was thinking, wow, that's a pretty advanced AI.
just getting my my single AI ready.
Give the AI access to the box. Let me create a group. Oh, wait a second. Of course, you're going as your own... Yeah, right.
Oh, just for me. I haven't got enough money to get many people, so I'll just do my gunner.
What do you need? I can...
Well, it depends what the mission is, but you could give me, if you can give me a few hundred,
Yep.
and then I can get whatever men I need later. Cheers.
Then we'll go in numbers doubly.
For Christ's sake.
My bad.
So he's already ruining you. He's just crashed into his box.
Oh, I just had that perfectly placed as well.
How many lashings is that? 3?
Yeah, it's demotion.
Oh no.
They'll get privately ranked like me. Alright, so...
Hey.
Garrison.
You know we were talking about the COVID situation a minute ago. I've obviously booked a holiday
Yeah.
to go to Tenerife, which is in Spain.
Yeah.
It counts as part of Spain. And it's in amber at the moment. And they're due to announce today, you know, what all the stages are for the traffic light system again.
Yeah.
I don't think Spain will move, so I ended up paying off my holiday. But because I've now paid it off, if they change it, which they can in the next 3 weeks,
Yeah.
because I go on the 19th, so it's actually in 3 weeks' time. Then obviously, if I decide to go, I've got to pay £2,500 for quarantine if they
Oh,
put it on the
man.
red list.
That's a lot to add to a holiday budget, though. That's a ridiculous amount, actually. Because
But
that's
also,
your
if I
accommodation, right?
cancel, I lose the money as well. So, like,
There's
either
no
way, I'm gonna lose
insurance.
2.5. I have insurance, but I don't think the insurance covers you if they change it to the red list. I think it only because they don't advise you to travel anyway. So it's something to do with the Foreign and Commonwealth Office or something. If they set it that you can or can't travel,
Yeah.
will depend on if the insurance pays out, not the traffic light system. So I think a lot of people lose out if they change to red.
Wow.
It's very
That is
complicated. I don't know
such a
why they
high
couldn't
risk
just
for a
make it
holiday.
easy.
What are the
Yeah.
prices like for holiday as well? Are they through the roof at the moment? Or like,
Well, I paid £2,500 because I wanted to stay in a nicer hotel and travel business. But that's still not an absolute fortune for a holiday. You know, at least I'm not trying to travel to America or something where it would have cost double that.
Yep.
But it's still a risk, you know. But I wanted to just book something and have it there in case. And I'm double vaccinated, so I don't have to quarantine when I get home. I only have to take a test. So I should be okay as long as I don't change it to red.
wow. It's hard. It's hard to even judge it. Because you just don't know what's... I mean, I think, at least from what we can see, the results speak for themselves. That if you've got like a highly vaccinated population, you can more or less say that it's kind of a risk taking and you can open up again. Because you know that even if someone brings it in, and you catch it from someone like that, then the major sickness chance would be really low. And it's like when you're in that state, that seems right, but it's all over the place regarding that, isn't it? Like
I mean,
trying to predict.
I understand why they have to do it, of course. It's
Yep.
just the way that they do it. You know, there are things they could do to improve it. But no one wants to take responsibility. You know, either make it so insurance companies have to pay out if you have to change, you know, the plans without the customer's fault. You know, don't put it all on the customer.
The extra $2,000 is literally because you have to stay in the hotel for the extra days.
Yeah, so I'd have to
And-
pay out another 2,250 if I wanted to go still on the holiday, but have to quarantine when I come back if they put it on the red list.
Wow.
I don't know if I want to stay in a hotel. Have you seen the kind of food they deliver to you in that hotel?
Oh, hold on. Of course. No, I'm thinking too open here. It's not a hotel of your choice. It's a quarantine hotel
Yeah.
with a set rate.
Yeah, set rate and set food as well. Like, terrible food from the looks of the photos I've seen.
And you get food delivered.
You can get food delivered, but then that's another cost on top, isn't it? If you, 2 people, food 3 times a day, I probably wouldn't have it 3 times a day, maybe twice a day. Still adds up to like 100 quid a day on top as well.
Oh, well. Yeah.
And you're not allowed out of your room, so you literally have to sit in a hotel room for 7 days.
Hope the TV's good.
Especially if the internet doesn't work.
Nice. One shared Wi-Fi. Alright. I've got to... What am I doing now? I need to buy some anti-air positions or something, and that's it. We're ready to move.
Have a quick look at the map and see what still needs to be done. We don't own the town here for some reason. I don't know why.
No, there's a bit... See, you got to win hearts and minds of a city or a town. And if I look at the... It's probably a good time to check, see what the percentages are. You can occupy a place, but if you take all the vehicles and things like that, it seems like it goes... At least from what I can see it. Let me see if it backs this up. If I go have a look at the percentages now, yeah, Napa support is 0. Despite us being the occupying force, it's 0, and it's actually gaining slightly for the US Army. Now, what it feels like is it's all the meddling the troops are doing. They're picking up all the vehicles, you know, moving them about. The fights end up being always in the front line of the city. It seems to have a really, you know, quite a negative effect on Kavala. But the bigger picture though is that Kavala don't necessarily take it to win the map. It's all about the airports, military installations.
Clear obvious route that we need to go, which is north, and then there's the army outpost that's not far from us. There are 2 pretty close together.
Yeah.
In a factory. I feel like that's a good target to go for. Take all those army outposts.
Well, that US Army outpost north has changed hands with us and them a couple of times. There's been some good battles up there.
I'll be back in 1 sec, so someone's at my door.
So that could be one place we could try and take again, but mainly need to reinforce this a bit more. Definitely that, because there's nothing there at the moment. And I've got 82 troops on the frontline resource area. We've still got that factory. And that outpost. Yeah, that push that we've done in the front line yesterday with the tanks, they still haven't recovered from it.
Nice.
I think they've only taken that outpost back by probably dropping a small squad there. That area is weak, which means that airfield could be there for the taking, but I'm a little bit... I mean, I have the code here, which apparently if you run that, it should stop. I think you have to run it once. I'm just hitting enter every time to get it to fix the garrison, potentially. But I think, you know, we've mashed it up. It just needs to take it. Shooting down choppers on their houses probably won't go down well. No, we're meant to be liberators. We're not meant to be smashing things up. So actually, an effect on the population, unnecessary destruction is going against us. Yeah, and I think possibly when, you know, you've got all the troops moving around here and they're taking vehicles and they're you know, things are blowing up. Yeah, but I like it here. It should still make the scenario winnable. Okay, I've got to buy 4 vehicles. Get a couple of MGs and a couple of anti-air. So we'll get one of these to kind of guard this area a bit.
My dog's just chewing my laptop cable.
Uh-oh, he's in the chewing phase.
Oh, I need that laptop today. For God's
Jesus,
sake.
I got one of those too, bro.
I knew when I put it.
Everything.
I knew when I put it where she could get it. I thought I'll keep an eye on her because there's no way she's going to chew it. And I turn around after 2 minutes and she's chewing the end off. I can't believe it. They're like 60 quid as well.
But animals have the habit of choosing the quality items to chew. Let's go and get some anti-air down. I think I'm going to try and attempt to put this on the on the roof of that place, see if we still get some AI up there.
So you know that with some laptop chargers, the power cable actually disconnects, and you can plug another one in. So
Yeah.
you know, like you got a kettle lead, for example.
Yeah.
She's only tuned the kettle lead part of it.
Oh, the high voltage part, that's good.
Well, it wasn't plugged in, but the good news is that I can just put a new one of them in and not have to buy a whole new transformer or whatever it's called.
Yeah, yeah.
So she hasn't completely destroyed it.
Let me see, I need to get... It's just going to actually let me move it out here. Oh, no.
Who's killing all our troops?
What is?
One of the civilians.
Yeah, the asshole in the white car.
Oh, my God, it's to train them to actually shoot them. Seriously.
Man, they dead too.
Right, it's okay, I got him.
Nice.
I mean, the guy's still alive.
I'll go grab the car.
Best thing to do if you see down troops or hit accidents, just go to the box and heal them up. That'll get them back to full health. The red box and heal all units. Hang on, he's actually killed a soldier.
Yeah, that's why he's dead now.
Alright, good.
That's why the civilian didn't make it, unfortunately.
That'll go to our percentage stats. They're at 0, so it doesn't matter. Can't go any lower. Oh my god! So, some civ with a bike's just gone through the wall. This is disaster. In fact, I think maybe I should add some more squad leaders. Get these more out patrol here.
Apparently I'm undercover just because I'm on a bike.
It's madness. Went to transfer 20k online after work earlier for a car and accidentally transferred it to the wrong BSV. Whoa. Needless to say, I had a little heart attack, but after 1.5 hours on the phone waiting, got it back. Okay, that's good to hear. Hopefully that's one on batteries. What if you can get rubber boots or pest chew power cables? Yeah. Or just get them some chewable power cables. Just do them in that design. Then everyone's happy.
She's got like the world's toys available to her as well, but she chooses to chew things like the cable.
Yes.
She's also decided to chew, you know, like one of those forks you get for the garden, like handheld fork that you use when you're gardening. She's decided to chew the metal part of that. She can't actually chew it, but she likes chewing it. I don't know why.
The metal part?
Yeah.
Cleaning the teeth on
fork. Yeah. Did we decide where we were heading?
Almost finished with the base arm. Just need to get a couple more anti-air down and some MGs.
You know what? The other option is we could go for that air base because we already own the town next to it and the outpost.
Yeah, I kind of will stay away from that a little while. The peeps who do the work on the Antistasi community project are working on another patch which will probably include a fix. It's just because I was running 2.4, we've gone to 2.5, they got a new garage system and it triggers something off of that airfield. The next update they're going to...
Okay.
Well, in this case, yes. I don't know if it's certainly... I don't think it's the only one we happened to because they posted up the code fix for it that could run. But in what happens here is when you log into a mission, I can then run some code from the console. Unless you log into that mission, you can't run the code. And it was getting to the point where it was initializing and then stopping. So that was where that's why I couldn't fix it. But I think I was just like, we've bashed it up a bit. Let's just leave it contained and then go for something else for a while, just to leave it till last, because you never know, they might be released tomorrow, innit?
Yeah. Well, I mean, if we head up north, then there's plenty to take.
Yes, north that hill. Or we go for the Russian airfield again, because that was a lot of fun.
Yeah, it was.
It's surrounded though by factories and
Yes.
all sorts.
But it's also surrounded by American towns or influenced towns. And what we found when we went there is that we just kicked off something between everyone. It's quite possible that could be a flashpoint right there, and you see the US start to attack as well. That kind of takes the pressure off a bit. We were able to get into the... I mean, I had no AI or anything. 3 of us managed to actually rotate that one area quite well to where that base was depleted of its troops.
Oh, yeah.
We also need a refueling truck.
Yes. Any one of those we need to put back, and you can put it back at any flag as well. As long as it goes into the new garage system, it's there to be used by any flag.
Right, okay.
Alright, one more. What we got there? Anti-air there. A couple of machine guns. Good. Maybe one more anti-air.
Have they actually tried to attack Petros yet?
Yes.
Right, okay.
Try to avoid putting these anti-air on like places on the road. Because as you can see, the disaster that just... That was all that wall down there that's taken out was just because the AI couldn't go through the amount of troops or congregate in the middle, so it decided to take evasive action through that instead. I think I need to save the mission, and we could always try the experimental... Vicom have got like upgrades to the AI. That mission upgrades the AI, but it's also got a new built-in experimental module for the driving skills of all these things as well, which you can turn on. So they're doing another component to it, which I don't know, I guess improve their pathfinding and their decision making.
Hello, Petros. I'll have a triple cheeseburger, please.
There you go. So they've got the $1.99 menu.
Oh yeah. I don't know what currency that is.
Yeah. That's not beef you're eating, though.
No.
Alright. Are we ready to go?
Yeah.
We're ready for some action.
I love the fact that
Oh,
makes a
yeah.
door noise, even though there's no door on this.
Aye. Is there anything else I've possibly forgot here? Got some machine guns down. It's very unlikely they're going to be able to get too close to this place. Wait, I've got an idea. Can you... That might be too far away, actually. If I can climb this wall and then climb up to here, this looks like a great place to have a... Alright, sit down. This is a great place to have an anti-air gun right on top of the roof of this garage.
It does only give you like 180 degrees though. It'd be better on top of the burger place if there wasn't the burger sign.
I would if Petros wasn't in it, because when those Apaches have to fly over, they can't spawn here, they have to fly to here. And when they do fly here, it kind of end up going for those
Bank
first.
building?
What's that, E?
What about on top of the bank building here?
I tried to take one over there, and it wouldn't let me go any further than the door. I suppose I could move this flag a little bit closer, but let me try one on that garage, and then I'll have a look at doing that later. Because if we can put it round about, what's the limit? Yeah, that might just go on. The last one. Whoops, excuse me. Does that kill them outright when they do that? Or is he going to get up? Oh, that killed him outright. Whoops. No, no. He's back. That's easy, does it? Easy, does it? Love this advanced movement stuff. It's like essential now, isn't it? There we go. Right there. Now, allow AI. Yes! Like it. Alright, let's get first squad together here. So, John, you're good with your gunner. Are you not getting any more troops, or is that kind of...
Yeah, I think I'm going to take one medic with me as well.
Let's go for a couple of medics. I'm going to go for some auto riflemen. A couple of anti-tank and a marksman for a spotter. Oh, damn it. I got the sharpshooter with the Kar 98. Right when they spawn in with a better hardware. What have we got the travelling? What the hell is this? E! Thank you very much. There's 50 cannons there! What's going on? I just burst at least 2 eardrums, I know it. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. This whole month in the extreme, man. Thank you. Please rise for your king. Be seated. Thank you very much. Need a vehicle to travel in.
Yeah, I put a bunch in there.
Have a look. Oh yeah, we got the party bus.
Oh yeah.
That's the one. What should we do undercover? Where are we going? Where are we actually going?
You want to take that outpost just north?
There's 3 of them, so we can hit one after the other.
Yeah. Let's do it. That one, that's one on the immediate right. So we got the main road. That's the iffy one. Where the flag's kind of halfway up the hill. But it should just be a test of strength, I think. So let's we undercover in the bus?
Yeah, I think so.
I'll follow behind in my army truck.
Yeah, don't worry about being in... it's just the main bulk of the troops. If we can get them to somewhere we can just deploy them undercover, then we'd have a better chance. Let's go for it then. The US outpost. Have they re-garrisoned this area?
Board that vehicle.
Everyone in.
Wait. Wait.
All got their holiday shirts on.
Ready. Standing by. Ready. Standing by.
You guys been following the SpaceX rocket at all?
Not recently.
With the last couple of days, they're starting to add all the engines back onto the main booster stage. Looks like it's getting close for the test now.
Nice.
Did you see that meme that they did of Jeff Bezos saying it's like if you ordered Jean-Luc Picard off Wish?
No.
And basically, it's a photo of him looking like Jean-Luc Picard a little bit, but like a dodgy version.
Technically, he's been to space more times than Jean-Luc Picard actually has.
Well, you know, depends if we're talking about the real person or not.
Yeah. Well, look at it like this. I mean, it's tremendous that that kind of technology is now in the hands of private companies that can innovate and rapidly test. I think that's vital for exploring space in multiple areas rather than just having to make choices and compromises every year in what you can and can't do on a budget. You've got like a much bigger pool to choose from.
You know, your doors are wide open.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. A hot evening. SpaceX going to be manned by Elon's robots. Yeah. No, actually, the renders of that thing are very impressive. I mean, it looks great. It does actually look like it's a robot that looks very badass. But remember this. I don't know. Is that thing seriously going to be in a working prototype next year? that looks like that, or is it going to be sizably bigger, and you know, someone sitting there with the remote control? You know, it's I don't know. I'm not going to take it away with the fact it's something that can't be done, but you know, you have got other companies that are specialized specifically on robotics, and if you look at especially Boston Dynamics, have a look at them lately. They can do some amazing things, but it certainly doesn't look as slimline as that thing. So, you know, I mean, we're talking about something they're saying that will, you know, you drop something, a robot go pick it up, or could you go and pick up the shopping for me? It's ready in the bags at the store or something. That takes a lot. That takes a lot, because, you know, what if that robot's walking along the street and you get some kid or something like it just sticks the foot out and trips it up? I mean, you definitely don't want a £2 million robot doing head first into a shop window. There's a lot to get around, and I'm not. It will happen.
Very iRobot about it.
Yeah, it does. It's another one of those things that looks incredible, but a working prototype next year, I hopefully totally corrected and stunned. I don't think it's possible, not yet, to make it sort of function like that or anything like a human being to go and pick stuff up, because I do, from what I've seen from actual video footage, and there's some stuff we see out in the open is a little bit behind what possibly could be being done behind the scenes on the next leap. But what I'm saying is we can see that robots are very articulate now, and does it have the power source to go walk down the road? Who the hell's that?
Oh, I didn't know it did that. Don't know, I saw these things on the front of my truck and thought, oh, what's that do?
Rifleman, 200
Yeah.
meters. Left.
Yeah, we got about 20, 25 soldiers here, guys.
All right, let's focus. Yeah, just come on, bring it out. Bring it out. I don't care. Just do it. Prove me completely wrong that a prototype robot is going to start walking along the street, going to get the shopping. I want to see that, of course.
Danger.
But why would you spend $2 million on a robot that can get shopping when I can pay 20 quid an avocado delivered? It doesn't make sense why he's engineering something to do that. Okay, engineer it to do something that's dangerous for us to do.
Well, from the very front line of it, I can see how it would help people who need that type of help just around them. I mean, it would be incredible, help people from a standpoint like that, straight up. But when I'm joking about the shopping thing, is because it has to be extremely adept and articulate and autonomous to be able to walk amongst us and do something like that that's not going to take it several months to get back from A to B, you know?
It wasn't just you joking about shopping, it was Elon said multiple times that that's one of the things he wanted it to do.
Yeah, he's saying, well, this will take away your, you know, the tasks you don't necessarily want to do, you know? Great.
Well, let me just dump my 2 million on a robot then.
Yeah.
Maybe in 20 years' time when it's $5 grand.
There is a slight fault in that, though. 2 million's a lot of money, and to pay someone on a wage to be your personal shopper for probably the next 20 years.
Pretty
So
much all day.
So just employ someone to do it.
Exactly.
No eyes on the 50.
No, I can't even see any troops at the moment. My guy's not shooting.
Whoa! I think I just witnessed John disintegrate.
I think they might have a rocket down there.
Are you still alive?
Yeah.
Alright, let's see if we can get him out of there. I see you.
Well, my truck worked. He didn't even fire a single shot.
I'm gonna try and smoke him.
Yeah.
Right, the group are getting involved now. I need to get them on auto heal too. Alright, coming to get you. Dude, I was looking right at that, man. That rocket, I tracked it as it went past my face.
I should have known that was going to happen. The question is, are they going to bring in air support? If they do, I've got anything.
Yeah. It becomes like the most lethal target for them to hit. Alright, you're good? Oh shit!
Alright, I'll get
Hang
you.
on.
guy shooting us.
Just up ahead. Need help.
Did I just get shot by my own dude there?
100 meters. Back.
Yeah, they shot both of us.
Coming.
Man, 200 meters.
We're behind cover in the rock, but just be careful of that MG guy. He's actually moved now.
Standing MG.
You think he shot through us?
Oh, maybe he was shooting at me.
Get hit.
Ah, right. Maybe,
Yeah.
yeah.
I'm gonna pick him up first.
Maybe
I'm
my
being
truck
dragged
was
off here somewhere.
He's like crawling.
I think they heard us about the AI. Not impressed. Alright, Stavros is already dead, apparently. We've lost one.
Thank you.
Hell, for 2 million, I'd do the shopping and give a happy ending afterwards. Yeah, I mean, don't get... Something like that course is going to have a premium at first until they become, you know, something that's like as common as a mobile phone, you know what I mean? Until it's mass-produced in that way. Okay, he's died. The dude who was healing me because he... Blatantly obvious. I'm to the left-hand side of the burning truck, but try and deal with the troops first, I think, if you...
Man down.
Oh, what's this, man?
We lost one.
Brave.
Well, you saved me, so it's my turn to try.
Reloading.
Yeah.
I need ammo.
You can hear bullets whizzing all around me.
Yeah, I'm out of rounds, boys.
One. Taking command. He's hit.
Don't worry about the main hill, just get cover, I'll get up and move. Keep going back to cover.
Still somebody's dead.
Reporting.
I got him. Sir, I apologise, I had to kill one of you.
That's alright. They have been pretty useless in this so far anyway.
I can't even see anyone.
Okay, let's see if I can actually engage a target now.
There'll be a couple left.
Is that 50 still up?
I haven't seen it up. Oh, I'm down. I got sniped.
I get you.
I got
You got him? I'm just gonna have a look, see if I can figure out what 50's doing. Oh,
Yeah,
hello.
I found
Man, 200 meters. Front.
Oh yeah, look at that little boat front there.
Damn it, man. Where are you off to?
Tried that other post thing.
What the hell? I can't hit him to save me. Surely. Got him at last. Okay, we got a bit of a problem. There's troops dispersing at the end of the road there. Getting a lock.
Man, 400 meters. North.
Direct shot. Hopefully the blast will take him out as well.
North.
Bye-bye. That was a nice repair truck.
We don't need a repair truck, though.
Okay, just a warning. Up the road there to the north, there are troops coming down the road. They got dropped off. I suggest we move into the compound, try and
Yep.
take that first. We'll take anything that's stopping us from taking that first. Let's see it.
50 still
Whoa,
up. I
I'm
hit him
down.
twice.
Rifleman. 300 meters.
There's a shooter east in the distance, got me.
50 still up. Careful.
Medic.
That's it.
Directly take a left a bit. Go back from the burning truck. I think you probably need to take maybe the troops out there to the east. They're pretty accurate.
East. Okay, I see you now.
I need ammo.
How far east are they? Literally can't see any.
They're probably about to go run. They're at that kind of house.
Still up.
Man, 300 meters. East. Man down.
Hello. I think so. It's dead.
No, I'm still alive, but I'm down. other side of those rocks. I think they're going to just res who you can, because I think they're actually going to overwhelm soon if there's no fire coming back at them. It's always been such a difficult place to take this.
Please help!
Doesn't matter where we've stood there sort of sniping it.
Killed one.
Nice.
We got a man down.
I'm
Jump
not
for
able to
50.
Res you. It says you're dead on my screen.
That's not me.
Oh.
I'm further up. Right in front of you there.
Oh, I see you.
But I...
Someone is still shooting at me now. Where is he? I just can't see him. I saw one and shot him. I'm down, by the way.
Alright, that's it. We're all down. First wave ineffective.
How do you have -2 kills?
I think that's why they started shooting at me, because the truck exploded. And I think it might have killed 1 or 2 of those guys. And then they started shooting me.
Ready.
Oh.
Waiting orders.
That's alright. We go again.
131 3036 1.
Let's see if they're any good at replenishing that area.
Waiting. Ready. Awaiting orders. Waiting. Ready.
Petros. The ATM. Have such a thou. Does anyone need cash for units? John,
Man,
you got enough for another
Oh,
set
yeah, I
of
got enough.
troops, or you're on this one? No, you're on this team.
I'm gonna come with you this time.
Chat, is the audio balanced okay? Can you hear everything all right? I think we'll go in... No, we're going to need bigger squad. Let's go in a Ural. Alright, I'm bringing a lot of firepower this time. The heavies. Heavy MGs. Audio seems okay, good. As long as everyone's clear. Thank you, thank you. Everybody in.
Get in that vehicle. Standing by. Ready. Waiting. Ready. Waiting. Waiting. Ready.
Let's see how this Civ does in this Jeep. There it goes.
Oh, jeez.
And try and navigate.
We already been spotted.
How the hell did that happen here?
No idea. I don't see any drones, man.
Oh,
I mean, it doesn't really matter for this one because we're not, unless we're driving right into the centre of it.
I haven't got a drone up there because that had been hit by the anti-air. We've got spies in the city. No, actually, if the city's like 0% for us, 50% for the US, it means that the citizens of this town actually will turn your plates in for the vehicle and your identity. So then you have trouble with roadblocks. The only way to speed up that 30-minute cooldown is to go to that heal thing and sort of look like washes you clean of an ID going past stuff. Anyway, let's go for round 2, but I think I'm going to take us past the factory and try and see if we can take it from the side of the hill instead. And bearing in mind that we need to be over the base side of the hill as well. That 50 needs to be taken down absolutely. It's super punishing. And if we go over that side of the hill, then we won't immediately get shot by people from the stadium. You know, I kind of felt that right there, Delta. I was thinking to myself, okay, if I had the M14, I would have taken that guy straight down instead of, squeezing 3 rounds there. I'll do it for the next one. Way more effective like that. Who's got the Mod 11 at the back there?
I do.
Yeah, that's an awesome weapon system. I think we're both sniping them for close range.
Oh, yeah.
I bought an M240.
Now, I don't know if you know or used it like this, but you could hit targets with it. But if you see a group of troopers and you can get suppressive fire down them, it does have an effect on them and their ability to also shoot back as well. You can do covering fire. You can try and... That's why I've got all these MG guys with us, to try and sort of lay down a lot of Plomo.
100 meters, right.
Right, how can I get... Is there a road that goes round the back somewhere? Like there's one that branches off just to the... Yeah, okay, I'm going to try something here. I'm going to go to that one on the right here. There's a strip of road we can go down and then try and go on this left-hand side of this high ground.
Foot mobile, 300 meters, left.
Global chip demand is huge. The waiting period is now 18 weeks and everything and robots need chips. Yeah, it is really hardly an industry that's untouched in that particular situation. Everyone's scaling back, lead times are getting longer, and also the prices are going up. B is trying to get a first car, and it's all of a sudden you're looking at the second-hand price of the cars, and they've gone up like sort of 2,000 or 3,000 for all of them, really. It's just people are jumping back to, you know, you can't get anything new, so we'll try and, you know, get what we can in it. Supply and demand changes. Reality is, though, using you know, them selling and being used is a good thing as well. All right, actually, don't get out yet. Don't get out. I will. I'll take us further. Still undercover. I think it will lose it. Where is the stadium compared to where we are? And the factory is kind of line of sight. Alright, let's try it. See if we can get away with it. I just don't want to get hit by 50s. See how long it takes before they turn us in now. Civilian to our left. There we go.
There we go.
So here's where I'm thinking. Sort of deploy somewhere over the other side of this and attack it.
1.1 kilometers.
Oh, no.
Right.
You guys on top of the hill.
Oh wow, yeah. Okay, we'll have to deploy here and work our way up, I think. Alright, everyone, disembark. They haven't seen us yet.
Standing by.
Wow, this M2, no. Wow.
Standing by.
One shot.
3, 6, 7, 4,
That nuked him
5,
good.
8, 9, 10. Danger.
Standing by. Waiting.
Yes, if I can get prone and haven't like sort of
Ready.
run for ages and stuff, we can... Pretty accurate weapon. What we need to try and do is if we can...
Whole squad.
Yeah, if we can stay left of this hill, we won't take fire from the factory or the stadium. So let's pick our fights like kind of on the other side of it.
Taking fire.
There's a whole squad over there. Right? How close are they to us? Oh, 100 meters. They must be coming to see what happened to the troops there. Alright, I'm working my way out to the left. I'm hearing a helicopter.
anti-air this time.
Got a javelin up. I'll try and hit it.
Changing back.
It's... No, it's a bird. Okay.
Two. Form on me.
Can't see it yet. It's pretty cloudy. That sounds like a Chinook. Got it. Getting a lock, I hope.
Helicopter. One click. East.
Can't get a lock. Can I not get a lock? Whoa! Nice shot!
Okay.
Wow!
This guy
Took the
missed.
pilot out, myth.
Well, who needs anti-air, right?
Yeah.
I thought it was just a gunner that I shot, and then it just went... meow.
They're gone straight through. See, right here in this position, we got a pretty good cover from the other sides that usually interfere.
Return to formation.
Yeah, that was excellent. They shot ripped through the canopy there. Hold up. Something else coming. That sounds like a little bird.
Just get ready then.
I looked at the thermal signature of that helicopter and it was very small. Not enough for the javelin to seem to lock on anymore. It's interesting, isn't it?
Where is this chopper coming from?
No, it's like,
Oh, it's
can't
directly
pinpoint
above.
it.
Moving. Rifleman.
Just dropped a bunch of troops.
Hey, look at these guys.
Right up ahead.
Yeah, check them out.
Another one up there down. Giving up. Oh,
Okay, they're giving up.
I'm going to release him.
I need to heal.
Actually, I'll save my javelin. If that thing's dropped off, the troops are not bothered. Unless it's going to stay around to do reconnaissance. I've got a few troops down there at the moment. What's going on with these guys?
Cover me. Okay, let's go.
Come and help. Who have you got there? You got 4.
I just got Accidentis up. What his name is? Starts with an X.
Oh, here they are. 2 of them here. Well, I see why. Got troopers here on... Oh, actually 1. 1 guy. 1 trooper just over there to the northwest.
Medic.
Can we head out?
Careful, he's just over there. Someone cover. Someone keep cover.
I'm right by
Drawing
you.
smoke. Covering fire. Go, I'll cover.
I'm gonna get your other guy up.
Right on. Should be almost finished this one.
Go.
That means we take no
Standing
losses
by.
so far.
Medic.
Alright, we need to drop over to the other side again and start taking that base. Get shot on that 52.
On the move.
Elias, kill that soldier.
Solid copy.
Let's go. You're on Thanos, I think.
Number 8.
I'll hold there for a second.
Fall back.
Okay. Thanos should be all good now.
Rifleman. 200 meters right up ahead.
So what we need to try and do here is target that 50. Make sure it's down. And every so often keep a check on it. Because they will grab that to use an advantage way more aggressive than they have in the past. We got someone close to us.
Oh my god, dude. They got at least another 25 or 30 troops back over here.
Jesus.
Man,
Okay.
one clean. West. Man, one clean. West. Man, 800 meters. West.
Oh, we're engaging troops back.
West.
They're held down. It's alright, just a couple of I think we're probably drawing troops from Stadium or that other factory too.
50 is down.
Excellent.
Down, down.
Almost ready to get into the fight. Alright. Oh, I see him. Okay. Get lined up on those guys. Suppressive fire. What was that? 600, 700 meters?
Yep, 700.
700 meters. West.
Let's get just suppressive fire. I mean, just load it up on them. That's it. They'll give up or be forced to reposition. Wow. How did that not?
600 meters.
It's suppressive. That's it. Keep it on them. Reloading. Fire superiority. Already
Oh, somebody else.
Look at that. Alright, time to advance.
Or you could pick me up. That'd be cool. Oh, come on.
Well, you got one at another 50 position.
I was on my way to get him, but someone's picked him up.
Alright, let's advance.
You guys getting me?
Yep.
Are you being healed?
Yep.
I've only got 3 mags left. I
Same.
didn't think that we'd need that many.
Well, I mean, look at the number of troops we just took on there for an elevated position and just absolutely hammered them.
Oh yeah, I mean, I basically used 4 in the ground.
Alright, pushing up on the flag.
What's your position?
It's got
There's still a couple alive roaming on it. 450. Round about the truck. Front of the truckish. I got them pinned. Once they're getting in the back of the truck. I think they're trying to extract you. I'm down to my last mag. I think we need to get close. Let's go for that flag. Everyone up?
Yep.
Waiting.
There'll be reinforcements over there for sure, either the road or they'll start popping in. But if we can get established in this place, we'll be a lot better for it. John, your mic is very quiet.
Ah, it was in the right place.
Right. I think I can hear a heli coming somewhere.
Yep.
Northeast. 50's still down there, I think. Just checking it.
What's that heli? Okay, I see it.
Ah, counter-attacker. It's just like one trooper behind us. On the hills. Well, that's Thanos. You're one. Getting a lot. Not getting a lot. We've got another one coming. I'm not going to let that get down. I'm getting a lot. Damn it. Countermeasures work.
Locking.
Need ammo. Some in here.
Okay, there's ammo.
Might be wrong ammo. 7.6251s and 5.56s. Looks like I'm changing gun.
No ammo.
Yeah, I have to change for the M240. There's some in there too. It's 5.56. That scope doesn't fit. That one doesn't either. D3K. Okay, just have to go no scope. Oh, okay. Chopper down to the ground. Good shot. That's it. Smash him up there. Oh, that totaled them all. Ish. There, keep that chopper. I'm being shot at quite a bit from that chopper, guys. Shoot it! Shoot it! Shoot it! Shoot it! The one that's down. There's a lot of troops around it. That too, of course.
Where's the other one?
You see the chopper that we got down, the larger one that's 200? There's troops behind that. Still in front of it too. Real nasty accurate ones. That's it.
Soldier, 700 meters. Northeast. Man, top of place. East.
Oh, very top of the hill. What's going on up there? Very top east. That's our soldiers fighting up there. Who the hell are they? One of you guys up, like, way back up on the hill.
Nope, I'm down in the base.
Nice work. We got some help here. On the hill, there's a couple of troopers fighting. I don't know who they are. Forget who they are. No.
Running low on ammo.
Who are they? They're down.
I need ammo.
Alright, I'm going to tell everyone to go and scrounge some weapons. Shit. I just got hit by a mortar.
Helicopter. 200 meters back. Man. 400 meters east. Out of ammo. Report
Need a res.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Bill's got a moment. Thank you. We should spread out a bit as well.
ready.
I hate it when they do that.
Got javelin ammo down here.
What's your position? Ready. I need ammo.
Nice one. There's probably an awful lot on the bodies. I'll tell the AI to scrounge what they can.
Did somebody grab the flag yet or no?
Yes. We got it.
Nice.
We've got a few AI to pick up the treat. I think, let me get Antistasi.
Sit rep.
He's our medic.
Tourist. Report in.
Where is he?
Over.
Get hit. Get hit.
We might have lost him permanently.
200 meters. Right flank.
Number 3. Where is number 3? Not within my visual range. That's our medic down.
Report position.
I wonder if that was him at the top of the hill then. 'Cause
Yeah, that's what I was just looking at.
we had
There's somebody down.
There's 2 up there to the east, and they just... I don't know, they're all on regroup orders, so no idea why they were just dynamically doing that, but that's just... You know, that's the way it is. It wasn't something I told them to do, they're all on regroup.
Wow, look at the bodies.
Yeah, they've taken a heavy losses here.
Yeah. Take this javelin.
The one in that body's empty.
One I just picked up's got 1 in it.
Okay,
Oh,
cool.
wow. That's probably
there's 2
one of
more
the
down there.
largest single groups of troops I think I've ever seen in this game in a one position we got there. I mean, that was rain fire, you know?
Oh, hell yeah.
I feel a little bit bad, to be honest.
I'm going to switch to something more accurate.
Report position.
Is this...
I'm out.
Is this your mod, E?
No, I still got mine.
Ammo.
So one of these guys has got all the ammo for it.
Oh, I'm hoping I ain't got shit.
I'm out.
None of them are giving me, like, the rearm option, but it could be for any of them, you know? If I get one of those boxes, if there's 1 or 2 boxes, we could just do, like, a pick-up all, and then we'll be able to sift through all the stuff.
Yeah, we got 2 boxes. I just loaded loot crate.
I've got a visual. Unknown contact. 75 meters. Right flank. On the move.
I need ammo.
Let me grab that box, see if I can do that.
Half a clip.
We've got the probably incoming inventory.
Report position.
I've got a mere 17 rounds on this mod, Mark 11.
Report position.
There we go, I've got one tracer set for it.
Waiting.
Well, here, just take all mine then, because there ain't enough for 2 people. 2 mags right there on the ground for you.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm going to go check out the helicopters at the top here. Because one of them might still be savable.
There's an extra javelin and a couple of MK153s in this box. We need the ammo. I've got a lot of AI, so 4.
Soldier.
There's
600
5.
meters. East.
Do not treat
Out of
yourself.
ammo.
Niccolo, patch yourself up.
Copy that.
Right, we got a counter-attack. I think troops coming in from southeast and northeast. Way up top of the hill. Is there any more boxes around?
Okay, let's go.
So I'm trying to gather up as much of this stuff I can for our own use and
Running out of fuel.
take back too, if possible.
This full helicopter here can be saved, but needs someone to drag it.
Well, that's true. Has it still got fuel? So I can
No.
prepare it.
No fuel. But if I can drag it a bit closer, then we can garage it. So if I can grab that truck.
Looking for
if I can
intel now.
Ammo.
Antis,
I'm gonna come grab that truck.
over. Elias, reporting. Over. Marcos, sit rep.
Fuck! Man down!
Fire helicopter.
Keep the man down! Rifleman, 600 meters, east! He's hit!
See if I can hit it.
Okay, let's go!
Got visual.
Helicopter.
Not
one
getting a
lane,
lock.
East.
Oh, we've got an A10 up as well. Careful. Anyone got any anti-air that would certainly help there.
Fast mover. 800 meters. Southeast.
Getting a lock.
Southeast!
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come
Same.
on. Boy. I think the countermeasures got mine.
Soldier, 400 meters!
Lost the lock.
Right, very top of the hill, I see. We've got troopers up there. $629 meters, that would be. I'm going to have a crack at this guy.
Got to reload!
If I could see through the intro. Push that down. You are, let's see you. Gotcha. Tango down. There is another one slightly lower as well. Tagged it. Yeah, they're sending out snipers.
Reload.
Those guys are M14s. Gotcha. And another one, sniper team. I imagine that's what these helicopters are dropping off now. Special forces troops to try and get a good shot.
Maybe put one of your AI on the 50.
It was... Yeah. Gotcha. I'm out of ammo for this. Let's get Niccolo on that.
Niccolo, gunner, get
Another chopper coming.
Roger!
Going to box to rearm.
There's AI up on this hill on the right from where AI anti-air up on the hill where I left it. And I died. Grab that. I'm gonna get there in time though.
Come on, come on, come on. Getting a lock. This is run underneath. Hopefully I'll get it.
300 meters, northeast!
Yeah, direct it.
Fired it.
Got any more spare javelins?
I'm gonna get anti-air.
No, there's one guy pushing up. I'm down.
Gotcha.
He's by that shack.
I see where you're at. On my way.
Copy.
I need more ammo though. Ah! That corrugated iron one.
Yeah.
I lost me up. There you are. I got him.
Please help.
Yeah, if we can get a big enough perimeter around this place, I can start bringing in some more AI. Tell you what I will do. I'll get a recruiter squad, see if they can get hit. Something else. I think another chopper's on its way.
We can't garage
Okay,
these choppers,
MG
sadly.
squad. Get over here.
Standing by.
Gonna go pick up my anti-air.
Damn it. He's driving me nuts. There we go. Got volume.
There are javelins, you know where we died originally?
Yes.
Javelins there if you need them.
I could do with one that's got some ammo. I think they're all out in this pile.
Here, another helicopter. I've got anti-air this time.
Yeah.
Right, by all means, take it out of the sky.
I see it.
I'm out.
Oh, gunships.
Helicopter, 1 click.
No locks. No lock. No lock.
Gunship, 600 meters.
Just take what we can.
Helicopter,
I got one.
600 meters.
One's out, one's down.
Get in a lock on the troop carrier. See if we take out that Chinook as well. Oh, wait. No lock.
Took out one of them and then they...
Take out Chinook. What the f...
Getting a lock on the Chinook. I think. If it gets too close, I won't. Come on, that's good. That gunship gone, or is it still with us? Okay, something's coming back this way.
Gunship, 1 click, northwest.
Another Chinook.
Helicopter, 400 meters. Southeast.
Oh hell, this will be a straight shot at it. It returned with kind there.
200 meters, just up ahead.
I'm down.
Ready. Soldier, 75 meters, front. 6, return to formation.
It's good at masking its signature, so it stops a javelin from locking on that gunship. I think what's good at getting it is a stinger or something like that.
Man, 100 meters, left.
2 more gunships and a Chinook.
Don't know, is there any anti-air? These troops have got like sort of
I'm the new action.
just anti-tank stuff really.
Helicopter, 1.5 clicks, southeast.
Is that a trooper coming in the front there? Right at the front gate, I think.
Reloading, reloading, reloading.
See if I can get him.
200 meters, front.
That one. Is that one of ours? That dude's like running really fast.
Regroup.
Not coming up as green. He's just made it behind that truck, so be careful. Could be
Yep.
one.
There's another one behind the bunker too.
Alright, Nicolo's down apparently. I might be able to try and rescue him. I can find a
I
weapon
can't
system.
lock onto this gunship.
I need ammo.
Right, any weapon system will do right now.
Standing by.
There we go.
Reloading.
Just going to try and get the Nicola up here.
Man, 200 meters.
Top of the hill. Towards the flag.
6. Fall
Someone's
back.
just shot at me roaming around up there.
Oh, this guy surrendered.
Waiting.
That airship is still hovering around.
Close up in the tower.
Smoke out.
There's an enemy. Honeycomb. 600 meters.
Ready.
Yeah, that thing will shoot back at anything. I've got a 50 I'll try and get on the second if it stays. No, it does not.
Out of ammo.
Rifleman. 100 meters. Back.
Return to formation.
If that thing shows itself over that hill again, I'm going to try and hit it with 50. Guys, we've got troopers on top of the hill to 30. Just straight up.
100 meters. Front.
There's a little squad there, I think.
Medic.
Oh, but this guy's still in the... Where? There. I see ya. These guys are on terminate mode.
Reloading.
100 meters. Just up ahead. Changing back.
They're actually shooting the chopper.
Rifleman,
Got one down.
200 meters. Front.
Yeah, I figured that would happen.
100 meters. Right up ahead.
I was shooting at the trooper, but the
200 meters.
gunship
shit.
targets anything that's shooting back.
Rifleman. No.
Careful, Johnny. You got the other one up.
Yeah,
Gunship
that.
just took me out.
Throwing
I'm
smoke.
still alive,
I'm out.
though.
5. Taking command.
I don't know if I can deal with these guys on the hill and get set up, but
I'm right outside. I'm right here next to you. To your right. Yep, behind you. Yep. Nope.
Don't worry about me for the moment. I'm
Right
a bit
here.
exposed here.
Yep.
I'm down top of the derelict tower.
I'll get you money up. I'll come get you.
Wonder if that...
Oh,
Gunship just wrecked me.
APC. 100 meters.
And an APC.
Wow.
I'm dead.
We're all dead. Let's go hit him again. I was looking at that chopper thinking we could put that away, right? Maybe.
No, I tried. Says you need an airport.
Wow. I mean, look at the numbers when you press P there. You can see the amount of troops that we took down on the way in. And that's the ones that we actually took out ourselves, not the whole rest of them that might have gone out eventually. I think you could say that was a crew of 10 took out,
Out of ammo.
I'd say at least 50 on the ground, and I'm guessing God knows how many of the troop carriers that we took down. They had been full of one or two squads.
Report in. Over.
Huh. Have we got a suppressor open now?
For what?
For the 249, have we actually got a suppressor available?
Yeah. You take the 249 pip, long barrel.
Yeah.
There's like 8 suppressors, I think.
Oh. Let's have a look. Yeah, we got I think I'm gonna go back to a sniper for this next mission.
Which is what? What's the mission?
Your microphone's very quiet again.
I was just saying, what's the mission?
Hit him again.
Cool.
Might as well go for one more try. Could try and repeat. Oh,
Oh
actually,
yeah, they already took it back. So I mean,
no. I'll tell you what. Let's turn up like undercover. Like,
whoa!
what the hell was that?
Box truck.
Oof. Let me get a Civ Ural. And let's get a crew. Thanos, are you still actually up? No. Better call him Thanos.
Contact, man.
Okay, everyone in the truck.
Three, four, five.
The
six,
spoils were
seven,
pretty
nine,
good.
10.
Well, I mean, a lot of that
Get
stuff we've already got unlocked. I think there is a couple of variants of weapon attachments we want to get hold of.
Ready. Waiting.
But I need to look at that because mainly I want to get some suppressors for the M14 and also some upgrades to sniper rifles. We haven't done many box gathering sessions lately.
Reporting.
More of like utilizing those bigger guns to overwhelm.
Well, a lot of those guys had attachments, didn't they? So we can grab them if we can get it.
Yeah. Let me also get a room for a box. Put a box on board too. I think it takes 30 days to make one chip. I think I'm reading that from the supply. Yeah. All aspects of everything, which I only assume is going to keep driving up the price of electrical goods. I assume. Don't want, but if it's really affecting everything like that. One more trooper, yeah. Got room for another one. Another auto rifleman. So we need 4 and 8 need to get in.
4, 8. Board that vehicle.
Let's go.
Standing by.
So there's a reason why I'm going undercover here from though. That is, I'll see if we can drive past the front and see how well they've garrisoned or re-garrisoned that place. If it's not that bad, then maybe we could just drop out the front and blast it, but bet anything is personal on that 50 cal. And I think we need to also go suppressed, get back to that airfield and see if we can try and antagonize that Russian-held area. it wouldn't have got much back from that place either. The amount of troops that were down and then unrecovered, apart from letting a couple go, that would be straight knocked off their availables. Still burning. Ah, yeah. Issue. We've got a roadblock there now.
Pour rockets into their face.
Well, that road's right just in front of it, so I mean, we could take that right.
Yeah, I think they'll spot us if we go that close.
Oh, okay.
So we'll get a straight hit from the mounted. So I think best thing to do here is just to sort of go out of sight. Try and take the roadblock out and then deploy these troops.
Copy that.
Just take position and...
Making my way to that broken house up there on the hill.
I got a shot on one of the troopers already. I'm in position.
Enemy spotted.
I got a shot on the 50. Let me know when you're ready.
Yeah, take it.
50 down.
Got the guy next to the 50.
Yes, 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 yes. I'm gonna bring the truck around and start to see if we can attack that. Oh, hold on. I'm back under cover here.
Nice.
I'll wait. Are you gonna stay on foot?
Where we headed?
I'm thinking of going now in front of the base undercover and look at it.
Alright, come back.
Because now we should be able to just drive straight in there and... no problem.
Oh, yeah.
Cause a problem. M14 may be better if you're going to stand off at that range. That's key, really. How many accurate shots can you place first? I mean, I think absolutely what we did at the top of the hill there was the right thing to do.
To the left.
It's all right.
Not that stiff.
That was a use of why I bought so many, you know, including what we had, but also bought so many AI with light machine guns. Just on top of that hill, smashed down a ton of rounds. No, it's not super accurate, but certainly the suppression work. Right, hold on. What have we got back here? There's no one on that 50 in it. That's pretty lax, actually. I say we deploy here and take it.
Let's do it.
Go, go, go.
Dismount.
Ready.
I don't see any. They've withdrawn the troops.
Taking shots.
75 meters. Soldier, 100 meters. Front. There's an enemy. Soldier, 100 meters. We're coming her.
Danger.
Waiting. Waiting. Standing by. 200 meters.
Top of the hill. Northeast. I'm just going to have a look got any others close. Nope. Right, let's get another truck here. If possible this time, so past that roadblock.
Down.
Alright, let's... I'll see where you are.
By the helicopter.
We've got a chopper coming in that sounds like it's Chinook.
200 meters front.
Knocked out that soldier at the top of the hill. Moving in. See if we can take that out.
Eyes on us, Chinook.
Helicopter! 1 click! East!
I can't get a lock on it. Oh, can now.
Blocking, blocking.
Right under the belly. Go on, go on. Yes. Okay. John, have you got an AI there?
No AI at the moment.
Okay, coming over.
I'm by the helicopter, the big one.
Gotcha. Reviving.
Thank you. I don't know how I went down there. I don't know if it was a mine I walked over.
It was a mortar.
Oh, okay.
I heard it come in. You are good to go. No, cannot be garaged for enemies engaging us. Surprise, surprise. If I can get another javelin round from somewhere or some anti-tank, whatever.
Yeah, I'm looking as well.
A lot of these launchers are used from the last time. That's none, and that's probably this. I think I put this one down myself too. Yep, it's out.
Move out. Okay, let's go. Moving.
Ah, I think I may have found a javelin round.
Go.
Got one. There's some anti-tank launchers here
I'm bringing a
as
crate
well.
over.
Brilliant. And if you put that down near the center of them about here and then try and grab all,
Yeah.
it'll do the same to this one. We've got 3
I'm covering. Go.
shoulder-launched multi-purpose assault weapons here.
Yeah, we don't need those. We got unlimited.
Yeah, just well, funny enough,
I'm covering. Go.
if that's true, then it shouldn't
load
go
of it.
into the box. It might be the variant of. I'll put them out on the ground to see if it grabs them again,
Okay, let's go.
because we don't need the M4A1 either. Yeah, that's true. Hasn't reloaded them in there.
Right, I'll go dump this in the back of the truck. Maybe I should take this truck back with the 2 crates in.
Yeah, that would be awesome. I got this one as well. The military truck here.
Yeah.
I'll bring this box down. Definitely got some more gear.
Go on cover. On the move.
Come on, wake up. I'll turn my headphones up.
Cover me. Go.
unload the crate? Which option is it?
Just drop it, and then there should be a load basic weapons. The nearest vehicle. Picks us up to.
Oh, I see it. Okay, I got 2 crates.
Do I see what I think?
Oh, that's my
Right
MP.
here, if anyone's low. John, your mic's gone very low again.
That's the one I was using earlier, but I ran out of rockets for it.
There is a rocket down here.
Oh, okay.
Launcher and rocket. That's useful. Right on where I'm standing.
Covering fire!
Let me see if I can carry it.
Go!
Yeah. It's all good.
Right, we got the nose. Hope everyone's got night vision. Might need that soon.
I'll grab my... I can bring some back with me if anyone needs it.
I'm covering! Go! Go! I'm covering!
So the stadium now is where they would be moving from. We went to garrison this. I'm going to try and see if I can move up a couple of groups of troops onto the road. Let's get an anti-tank team here. Right there. And let's get an MG squad. The numbers. Move right. Yeah. Hope they can make it. I think we'll also go for another MG. Let's triple up. Get another MG squad. And place them. Yeah.
6, regroup!
So that should bring extra troop numbers. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. So currently we've got
Fall back!
still a full squad.
Do I have to unload the crates to load them, or can I load the whole vehicle and it'll keep it?
Go! I'll cover!
Or do I have to take the crates out of the vehicle first?
On the move!
It can do them in the vehicle. I mean, I just have a habit of unloading them all so they rack up, and then I can visibly see that they disappear into the inventory.
Yeah, I might do that. I see your guy driving right at me.
Yeah, just let them through. No head-ons with those. But they are actually all, yeah, on the way.
Oh my god. Oh my.
6,
Oh my god.
return to
Oh,
formation!
Jesus. 3 of them.
What the hell happened there? It looks like one of them's now driving off-road. There's an explosion there.
He rammed into the wall.
Don't think that was us, though. Yeah, they're on their way. Yeah, they drive on the right side of the road here. In fact, it looks like 2 of these guys are trying to race each other. What the hell? Don't. This is not going to end well. You've actually got 2 army trucks competing with each other. Oh, you nutters. Right, hang on a second. I think I better deal with this.
6, regroup!
Otherwise there's going to be an explosion. 3. There. Why do they both stop? That's it. You go on. Keep going. What are they doing? Like proper road rage there. Get the hell out of it. Put the the other one there. Alright, sounds like we've got something coming in from south down the road from military base. I think he's just disconnected there.
Six, rally up.
He's down.
Small group, I think. Next move will be on the stadium. Getting ready for that now. Waiting for the reinforcements to arrive here.
I'm covering, go. Go.
Alright, good. Anti-tanker up there. I think they're doing their own thing. Or were. Wow. All these cities starting to join. That's good news. That's around that airfield too.
How do you change the night vision?
I can't hear very well, sir.
How do you change the night vision?
Six,
Just
follow
N.
me.
Just switch on and off.
Yeah, no, it's not happening for me.
Have you got it in the slot?
Let me check.
2 on from your helmet. Top right screen. Is Eastern and Discord, or do you completely gone? Okay. Alright, we've got troops peeling off from the stadium now. That was inevitable. We might as well try and get them a little bit now. 720 meters. I'm going to try and take out the towers first.
Six, regroup.
On my way back. That'll be a minute.
So close. Do you think that tower might just be a little bit lower there? Work out. Hold on. Another troop there. Doing a kind of circle.
Regroup. Contact 700 meters north. Gotta reload.
So close! Oh, we're going to either skip today, or we're going to need some kind of thermal night vision scopes. That's one. In the foot. Gotcha. Nice vehicle.
Thanks. Static MG 700 meters north.
Like a classic.
Where's it going to go now? It's a bit closer. This one maybe. That's 600 meters for this one. $700. How can that? Okay, in between there, maybe. Right, that hit him, I think. Whoa! A lot of rockets coming. We got a gunship issue. Try and get a lock. Got that anti-air on you, John?
Yeah.
I can't get a lock on that thing with this. Its thermal signature's hidden too well. I mean, I can show you what it looks like from here, guys. With this. Very prominent now. This kind of scope. You can see just its engines are lit up. Good shot. I think. Yes! Maybe.
Rifleman! Contact! 700 meters! North!
Yeah, you got it. Its engines are done.
That was my only rocket.
It's not coming back. I think it's going to crash it. Both engines on fire. Lawyer comment about heavy thoughts regarding what's going on. They can't find any news items, etc. to clarify. No, it's at the start of the stream. I'm talking a lot about the IPCC report that was released about environment and things we've got to do to try and alleviate and correct the big problem we're facing with our climate. And again, it's putting me on the course to try and change what I'm doing here. See if I can not just meet the targets, but help out to the best of my ability, but also see action, really. I'm starting to get a little bit more. I can't work this guy out. There you go, just above him, right? Right, I'm down.
Fire at that static MG. North. 9-4. Fire at that soldier. North.
I can usually pick out targets very quickly, but that one's like some kind of optical illusion.
Engaging. Attacking.
We're getting hit now by that 50 that we've been trying to take out for like ages. They know they can have a go at us in that distance. We need to take that out.
That soldier. North.
Definitely need like an anti-personnel warhead though. Rather than going for the tanks, we go for the towers.
The hell?
What's that?
You keep disappearing in and out of the building.
Yeah, it's like I kind of was inside the compound there. Something to go, you know, going through the wall, falling through the wall.
Have we lost Eddie?
I'm covering! Go!
Waiting.
Yes. Another go again. I don't have thermal optics. There's just enough light for me to complete this. What says this guy here? It's just like about 700 meters. I think it might be about there. Yes, hit him. He's down. 150 cal down. Right at me, but he probably can't see me as well. Darker the better at the moment for 50 cal. Can't see him. Can't see me. Got him. Okay, 250s are down. I think we should approach that stadium and try and take it.
Okay.
Alright, everyone regroup. I'm going to position, I'm going to tell the trucks that we've got here to go and attack that place. So we'll get the squads outside there too.
I got night vision.
What's wrong with them? Oh, 18%. They can't move, they've been hit already. I've got night vision, but I can't use it for the scope. You haven't got night vision at all?
No, I have.
But still a fair bit of visibility. Might as well try and take it. 500 meters closing. Keep checking the towers, because they will res and they will try and grab them again. Yeah, we could see a lot of it coming, Stuart. But now, obviously, we've got exactly what it is, and then they're telling us exactly what we cannot reverse. We can all play a part in it. That's essential for us to even make improvements in everyday life, right? Use things better and also clean up our air. It's important. But the dialing back needs to be done here. Everything we do to help ourselves in slowing it down is also producing carbon. So it's the same thing. If we're not removing it, then it's just accumulating. And it's there for a long time. So we need something much bigger than scale here. Even if carbon extraction is experimental, and it's already proven that it extracts the carbon, it's just trying to make it profitable. And I can totally understand that. I'm not against it. But this kind of goes beyond that. It goes beyond the... It has gone beyond the profit. I don't care if you make profit out of anything environmental. It's good, it generates business, generates jobs, but there is a point where you have to say to yourself, hang on, this requires way more blind investment, as if it was like a project that you might not make your money back in a long time, but you'll help alleviate the pressures of everything else, because you do it.
Report position.
Our BC report covers carbon extraction as well. You know, it considers it a new technology, and it's something is experimental still. You can understand that. We're actually installing one plant like that in Scotland. Replaces 40 million trees, just one of them. Well, okay, just build 50 of them. Let's build 100 of them. Let's build 1,000 of them. Putting it back in the ground. Hello. Right, I don't see a lot of troops on the ground, and I don't see any more than the 50s yet. One in the truck. Just we keep advancing. I do hear A10 up there, I think, loitering too. I don't just need a space force. Yeah, we need it. Not just them. I don't just need the Navy, the Army. We need an environmental force here. Something that can help enforce the interests of us as a whole, living on this as a whole. It's gone beyond the borders of local governments. It's gone beyond the border of the smaller businesses, the companies, the corporations. We can see their aims. We know what they're doing, but we're going to have to actually completely counteract that. Taking fire from somewhere I can't. Not got a shot yet. Ah, hello. Gotcha. Dude on the steps of the 50. He's down. Advancing. Not having to go at anyone with a label. It's saying to do. It's the right thing to do. There's more right near that stadium wall somewhere. Not many, but they'll still be doing some rezzing in there. Yes. It is. And some people realise that, and some people were creating massive industries around it. Absolutely necessary. But if you do a projection for, say... So if you do a projection for 20 years and you realise that companies producing this X thing for the environment is going to make them X amount of money, and then you realise that, hang on a second, after, if you were to over those 20 years intervene and, you know, push into that business big time by a blank check just to reduce the carbon, you know, footprint, well, you just have to live that. Say, well, the company can grow to X size. You'll be able to generate a fantastic amount of money doing this, but alongside the fact we need to step in and do something bigger. You know. Ideally, make CO2 extraction the gold rush. That the companies, some of the companies, that's the ideal, isn't it? You help out, but you also generate revenue in. But can we wait for that crossover point? When you get the point on that graph where it turns from investment to profit, and we wait for that point to happen environmentally. Realistically, not maybe not. There's got to be that. There's a trooper in front of me. Nading. That'll work. I can see more troops just beyond this wall. Moving in. We've got a few down here. You need a res?
Yeah.
Ah.
I managed to get one up in like the seating area, and then someone else sniped me. I think did he just get me?
Yeah. You just need minor treatment here.
Covering fire!
Good.
Ready.
Thank you.
And who's this? Has he been treated?
Oh wow, there's loads of them.
Chucking some nades.
Yeah, how do you change nades? Shift and G, wasn't it?
Control and G.
You see him over there by
The truck.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Nades out.
Frag out. That lit up the situation. Whoa. Way out of focus. There are quite a few. Trying to flank on the left. Just still down. Got another trooper here.
I got about 5 of them.
Okay.
Reloading.
Hello.
Coming in, maybe. It's got a heal.
Right on. So we could take our time on this. Got the numbers now. Trying to flank them on left. Should be on the other side of them. Imminent. Yep, I'm right behind them. Don't know I'm here yet. I will now. all down.
Nice.
We have stadium. For now. You want to go for flag?
Yep.
Get a couple of these other guys up on the 50s. Check, see if they're working.
There's something hovering around up above.
Oh, crap. You got anti-air?
No. What about the box?
For a second, I thought it was one of the cannons. I think it's dropping off troops, potentially. Agos
Five.
on that
Gunners,
place.
get to that vehicle.
Solid copy.
Move out.
Yes.
There's heat rockets in here. A load of attachments.
Explosive anti-tank. I've still got one javelin left. Hold of that for now.
Waiting. Rifleman, 75 meters. Front.
Alright, careful of the mortars. I'll get someone else on this gun.
7. Heal that soldier.
We'll go.
Getting them all together, weapons and ammo. We need.
I'm gonna go get the truck. Load that box in. Unless we want to take the helicopters.
Leave one out. We could use it for transport some location to smash up. What have I got left from these guys? I've got squad 1-5. Can I get them here?
Standing by. Standing by.
If I can even garrison them here. Who's that shouting medic? Intel. We're flying back.
Gonna try. We both know how it's gonna end though.
Wait a second, are you... Whoa. Are you, 7 just bails out. Are you trying to take the box?
Yeah.
That thing won't lift it.
Ready?
Yeah, you have problems with it. It'll look like it does, and then it just can't do it.
How do I go down again?
F1, Y, air management, garrison. I'll put them here anyway. I'll give us some back up here. Right, you. Look at the intel.
You got any ability to get a box to come and load this loot up where all these troops died? They've all got attachments.
Yeah, I've got one just off this guy. Just release him. Bring it over. That me. How you doing today? You know the UK's forces are getting brand new night vision goggles.
The only new thing they're getting.
Come on. They're pretty well kitted out here. And they showed them off with a green, but they'll actually be like a blue, a white or bluer colour for the forces, but the resolution of them is just amazing. You can use them over one eye or two, and the battery life is like 48 hours worth of use. So they don't have to be charged all the time, but the last couple of nights watch. Yeah, pretty impressive being made here. Let's grab the few items. A lot of them we got because it's in the box. In fact, none of these troopers buying this truck seem to have anything that we need to gather.
Really?
Well, I put the box on it. It hasn't really grabbed that much. Hang on, stand still. Need a full health here.
Thank you.
Medical check complete.
I'm going to go get the big box then.
Right, so has anything changed on the map? Yeah, there's a current army attack on our central resource area, the one I've got a ton of troops at. I don't think we need to visit that yet. Because if they want to attack there, it's fine. We use this as a distraction. I think it will be worth bulking up on the troops at this garrison. I mean, we've literally got one more to go. It's the factory. I would assume we would be receiving a lot of fire if there was anything substantial there. We might be able to just walk onto that one.
Be only one squad in there.
Alright, let me try something. Let me see if I can recruit squads here. If I can, I'll get the current troops who've got, garrison them here, and then get some more and move on.
We've got an enemy. Soldier.
Yes, I
300
can.
meters north.
So, highlight all. Yeah, strike destroyed. Nice job.
Move right.
Roger.
You're
Just going to
down.
invite you into the group. Nope. That's it. Some more troopers.
We've got an enemy. Rifleman. 300 meters north. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Danger. 4. Regroup.
So, we just need to walk 800 meters in that direction on the factory and see if we secure that. We get that. Zip back to Petros. Get some troops garrisoned at the stadium. And then we will... Fact, I think I've got anti-air in the garage I could put here, which would be extremely useful. Yeah, I got a Z a bit away earlier. Let's get that somewhere. It should do.
Hammering, go. On the move. Go, I'll cover.
Hopefully they'll use it. Let's go for the factory. Yeah, I agree. I understand where you're coming from, Stuart. It's like with my nephew Tommy, it's like born and grown up in a decent position in a way you could think, well, okay, this happened, but we substantially tried our best to correct things as much as we could without losses. I do think beneficial for us to work at it that way. So the other side of things, you'll be picking up too many pieces to going to cost more. Got to look at it that way, it's going to cost more. The difference, there is, all this is being discussed, debated, behind the scenes open. for November, because that report that's come out has given no room for maneuver in any of the lobbyists that was still deny this is ever happening, ever. I don't think there is a single voice that's still piping up that's very loud anymore that's saying this is just, this is all a natural event. We definitely 100% have the technological capability to work this problem, to make a revision in a shorter term rather than eke it out for the longer one. Not just the overall heat, the way the seas change and everything, which is a much bigger cascade effect than we are even now currently seeing or realize it. Certain flows of the seas change to such a percentage in a way that it will change our, not just make it kind of more rainy or more stormy, it will fundamentally shift those climate to probably something a lot of people are not going to like. And that is not in the irreversible category. The ice may melt, but the rest of it we can deal with within a single generation, not expected to go on to 3 and 4
600 meters.
and get much worse before it gets any a little bit better. How about a lot better now and less worse afterwards? Yeah, the ocean temperatures, mixing of fresh water, melting ice into the seas, acidity's changing. Too fast for species to adapt. I think that's a realization. We're already seeing how species suffer, but I guess the people who are not bothered about the species loss as a whole will worry about if they find it hard to keep cool or that sort of thing. So David Attenborough was absolutely right. That horrific timeline that he put in his last series seems to be very much backed up by that IPCC report. Someone who's been on the ground all his life, and also will be probably getting the best information available from people he knows about the whole situation, as well as they do research the program. And at the moment, that timeline just got shifted back to what that program represented, even though that was released way before the report was. And that paints a picture of a tremendous change, not just in 100 years' time, but in 2050, 2070. I think that's a very important program to see. It's not just about acting. It's not just about if you can act. It's also about giving everyone the opportunity to act. The terms like science the shit out of it. We can do that to any problems that we get. But it's not a problem we should be messing with anymore. Pushing with the boundaries anymore. Getting like sporadic fire from somewhere, but I'm telling you that place is not very well defended. Is there someone on the 50 on that truck? Because I can hardly see with the visibility on a scope. Yeah, there is. Hold a second. There's someone in the top of that truck. I need to take out. Let's see if I can lock onto it with the javelin. No, I cannot. Give me a shot at this guy. What's the distance of that truck? ...200 meters.
What's your position?
hardly see now. Close. Now there's a problem. Ah! Anyone got an RPG? That thing is well fixed on me. Let's see if I can get any of these guys to...
Attack that truck. East.
Shame I couldn't get a lock on with it, but it's just the heat signature. Right, I'm going to have to try and flank around it. Get closer.
Man,
Whoa.
100 meters. East.
Okay, troops out in the open.
1.5 legs, northeast.
Can I see him? Yes, I can. Just about through there, I think. I don't know. Is that the 50 might be down? Yeah, I think they got the guy on the 50. Downed a couple. I can hardly see now.
400 meters. East.
Oh shit. Okay, they're moving the truck because they've lost the 50. Let that go. Let's just take this place.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't effectively shoot these guys. I'm going to have to take the scope off. Let's get to the center of that place and then try and defend from there.
Soldier, 300 meters, northeast.
Scratch one.
Reloading.
Let's see it. Front of the truck. Whoa, that was close. Is there a... There might be a mortar inside this factory I have to take care of.
One semi hit me. Just need to heal when I get to this wall.
Same. Yes. It's in the government's hands 100%. That's the scale needed. There's no single entity that can intervene unless it wants to, you know, upfront spend hundreds of billions of dollars. Just, you know, to kick something off. Not exactly something you can do, you know, GoFundMe page for a large-scale carbon extraction plant. It's a bit... It is literally... There's so many different... Well, that's the thing, is it? It's the red tape to find out where you're going to put it and everything like that. Well,
Ready.
you know,
Oh, you're dead.
I'm dead.
Go.
That's okay, I'll return there. Just get geared up. I won't be able to turn night to day until... If I just get an MG, I can spam the crap out of that. Need, Have we got thermal optic for this thing? in stock. I got an XS mil dot. I don't even have any night scopes here. I don't think so.
I just use an RCA. Works with night vision.
There we go. I like that one.
Two, rally up!
Who made this mess back here?
Threat, left flank, east.
Everywhere. We're going to get a vehicle. Get there. In fact, seeing as I'm here, I might as well try and
Watch
see
your
if I can
position.
garrison the stadium. That would help us out. If
There
we
you go,
get...
don't worry about it.
Nice! Factory is taken. Well, that's the... Oh, no. That's 80% of the objective achieved. The big one now is that army outpost on the hill. That'll take... oh. Extreme aggression level. Unfortunately, I can't garrison anyone there. What about the factory? Either one of those places would be useful. Nope. Too many enemies near.
Form on me!
What about outpost here? No. It's not letting me do any of this.
I also managed to get that truck with the gun on the top.
Gotcha. We need some more riflemen.
Hey.
So the plan is I'll try and flood this area with more troops just getting to transport there.
Report position.
Well, let's get a load of infantry MG squads.
Be advised, reinforcements have arrived. Be advised, you've got a new
To move
vehicle
up.
on standby.
Near where you are there.
Get in that vehicle. Board that vehicle.
In fact, I think I'll leave 15 over here.
Two, rally up!
We need a roadblock established, don't we? That may work.
7, sit rep.
He's hit.
Okay, let's get 16 to go to that position.
Report position.
Establish that roadblock. What else do we need there? Some maybe anti-air too.
Be advised, reinforcements have arrived.
Two, rally up!
Anti-air on the way. And I think that gives us enough for normal squad.
Be advised, reinforcements have arrived. Be advised, you've got a new vehicle on standby.
There's squad 19. That's 5. Go to this position also.
5, 6, 1, 4, 7. Understood.
I'll be there in a couple of minutes. Bring some more troops. Or 2. Just need more firepower.
Two, rally up!
Be advised, reinforcements have arrived. Reinforcements have arrived.
Civ vehicle, or I'll get one out. Garage. Cool. Little Skoda. Seven, 8, and 9. Is it 10?
What's your position?
Is it?
7, 8, 9,
We're under
10.
quite heavy
Get to
attack
that vehicle.
at the stadium.
Standing by.
Yeah, I see it. There's multiple troops on their way up there,
Standing by.
plus what we've got here. Oh crap, bet let's put us undercover. We'll have to drive off-road a bit and take that off. What the hell? They go in a pothole. What's up, lovelies? Pros. MRAP Civilian Edition.
Report position.
Oh mate, it's terrible to control, I'll tell you that. I just want to lose the undercover mode because I think the troops by John will probably just put on their Hawaiian shirts now. Because they follow what we're doing in this. Anything kind of active. Oh, I'd pick the most ridiculous vehicle than that. Let's see if we can just lose this undercover. How's it going over there?
I'm on my way to the stadium in the truck, so
What's your position?
What did they do? Hit it with a gunship?
I don't really know. There's just a load of explosions. I can't tell whether it was mortar or not.
Got anti-air there. No, when you want to, I can't shift it. Wrong key. Alright key, just wrong combination. It's shift. Ah. What happens to the peeps that were meant to go to the roadblock to deploy it? They seem to be kind of missing. I put that roadblock down, but then usually you kind of get a quad or something of peeps that go over and set up that roadblock. I swear they're like missing off the list. Right, almost there. Oh crap, our anti-air is on its flipping side.
What's your position?
Wow. If I try and drag that, it's useless. The crew have like disembarked ages ago.
What's your position?
Okay, so these peeps are on location where I've told them to roundabout make it to. That's fine. And they're now sort of watching the road, I guess. Alright everyone, let's get out.
Standing by.
By my count, we've got one more place to take, which is the army outpost to
Waiting.
the
What's your
northwest
position? Waiting.
with the radio tower.
That is the one.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Lock and load.
Report position.
Need to block in the way there or something. I'll drive that off the road.
Report position.
Right, so we got some support on the roads there. If they try and resupply down there. Outpost it is then.
Can you bung a gunner in for me?
Oh, yes. Loras.
3, gunner, get to that vehicle.
Down the road. Sounds like a troop resupplier or APC or something.
Report position.
Hear it.
Got a gunner coming? Where is he?
There it is. I can't quite see what it... Oh, it's a troop resupply, but not armed.
That's our truck.
Is it? I don't think so.
Green. On the map.
Alright, it's kind of green. What?
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 3, lock and load. Fall back.
What's your position?
Where's the majority of our troops at then? They are here, I believe. What the hell was that?
That was your truck going up on flat in flame.
What, the
The little
Skoda thing? Anyone down?
I don't have a gunner yet, though.
Yeah, hold off 1 minute. I think they're still trying to regroup here.
Dismount.
Oh, my bad. Shall we? So number 3. There he is. What is number 3 doing?
3, move
Over
back.
here.
On the way.
Alright, 3. Regroup.
3, fall back.
3.
Roger that.
Get into vehicle on
3,
gunner. It's on his way.
get to that vehicle.
Copy that.
Perfect.
Report position.
Probably done us a favour, actually, that thing. Was... Need a fix. Gunner's in. Gunner ready.
Okay, well, we're ready to head towards the outpost when you're up.
Let's do it. How far is it from this position?
You
1.4
wanna
kilometres all the way up.
I have
Better get on
vacated
board.
the driver's seat.
I'll tell them to get in this vehicle.
Get in that vehicle.
Cannot comply.
Yes, you can.
Get in that vehicle.
Get in.
Standing by.
Those soldiers that are approaching, let this roadblock deal with it.
Ready. Ready.
Who are we missing?
Waiting.
One just down over there.
Waiting.
One more. 2 more. See, there, they're here. And one more. see any troops patrolling this side of it. But if there isn't anything spottable, I'll try and see if he gets to climb as quick as possible and then just disembark and try and attack it. There is a 50 cal just to the... Might as well do it here. Pages to get up.
Dismount!
50 cal to the right side. By where the road goes in.
Ready.
That's gonna be a worst enemy. I'm gonna try and see if we can take that
Ready. Waiting. Ready.
just at that entrance of it.
Waiting.
The road connects to it.
Ready.
Enemy strength unknown. No way. This is a place we have attacked and fought over before. Not often beaten back by the air support that it threw in afterwards. Strange, we've got no patrols yet. Right, I'm almost up to that tower. I'm going to try and push that bit first. Still no contacts, wow.
What's your position?
Yep, see a guy in the guard tower right there. There's a 50 on it and someone's standing right there. I'm going to try and take him first.
Hey, coming up behind you, not far.
Okay.
Hello? Does he not want to die?
No, he doesn't.
There.
Okay, pushing up.
I need to reload, I'll be 1 sec.
I think it's just frozen there. In fact, there's a load of I think all these guys are frozen. I'll try and get into the tower. No, he's not though. 50's not.
Man, 100 meters! Just
I'm
up
down in the
ahead.
tower,
Rifleman.
and I got the
I'm
50 guy out.
frozen.
Front. Man.
Some of them are still
Front.
up and running, but these two guys are frozen.
I'm frozen. I can't move. I can zoom in and out, and that's it.
Cover me.
Have you tried double tapping alt, just in case you like free look?
Yeah, no, definitely frozen. I'm like them. Can't move.
Weird.
I'm covering. Go. Enemy fire.
I'll have to check, but this started happening before the
Soldier. 75
mission dies on restart server.
Man down.
I actually need to head off anyway, but
Alright.
I'm definitely frozen.
game. We
I'll
took
catch you
lots.
again soon.
You have a good one.
Need
And
help.
have a good rest of the stream.
Take care.
Rifle, 75 meters, front. Moving. Grid 0, 3, 6, 1,
We'll see.
3, 1. Awaiting order.
I don't know if these guys are going to be able to
On position.
figure out where I am.
Form on me.
I'm just going to check the area to see if they're moving or not.
Enemy. Clear.
Okay, some of our AI are moving. Those guys are just stuck there.
Covering. Go.
Yeah, we've got some active troops. Don't know. First I've seen that today. Let's just see if they manage to win and get it picked up. First off. Oh, there we go. There goes the reinforcements. Missed that rocket. It's reloading though. Wow. What have they got coming up the road? Not good news. Oh, damn it. They're going to be mashed up now. There goes the medic. And the attack's over. Fair enough, bit of a weird one. Bit of a weird place to actually take a hit too. Because I was up in the tower, I took out the 50 cal. He didn't shoot me, someone else did. And if you look behind me, line of sight means I have to go over the top and...
Ready for orders. Ready.
I don't know what was going on there. I'll use this opportunity to restart. And see if we recover. That should replace all that stuff. So if I save the server here,
Three.
I'll do restart and get a coffee.
Dimitiro. Sit rep.
And reset.
6. Report in.
I'm
Over.
just going to run this
8. Report in. Over. Man down.
again. Give me a moment, guys. Fingers crossed it'll work. Please don't break. Robots, robots, robots. Yeah, that robot and the autonomy thing was also like a recruitment drive to try and bring more talent into the company, because it's clear as much we've made huge progress in self-driving, but it's quite clear that we're still a long way off it being the same as a human. I mean, it's funny because when you drive a car, you look out the front of it and you use the mirrors to the best of ability, but you certainly do not have every single camera surrounding the vehicle to be able to navigate what's in front of you. And you can see that where the starting point of self-driving is that you can look out every camera and have all those sensors, which gives you way more vision than the human has. Just processing all that data and making sense of it all seems to be a monumental task. I don't think that it seems at the moment that the hardware that we've currently got is good enough. I was absolutely amazed at that new processor to do with the Dojo that Tesla have come out with. That side of things I didn't realize was even something that was going to happen. I thought maybe, okay, you might buy a supercomputer or something like that and work on your, you know, your data sets on that sort of thing. But actually, the whole customization of it all seems to be producing some hardware which is going to be very specific to the task, very specific for training AI, and then once all that data is crunched down, hopefully it works on kind of lesser hardware when it comes to what's in your car. Another interesting move that's been made is to try and ditch the radar in the front of the vehicle. I find that that's a huge amount of trust in being able to see what's going on with vision. I haven't really looked at how that works yet, because radar in front very much needed for a few sort of auto braking, for other safety parts of the vehicle. I wouldn't have thought is ready to turn off yet. Okay, server is up. Check the logs. Still going places though. Get into that eureka moment where it's like, wow, okay, take your hands off the wheel and that can do better than me, because it can see better than me and it can react faster than me. So you start getting into a vehicle and it's like, well, do you mind if you do not drive today because it'll be safer? that decision will be an amazing one to have. Like that your robo-taxi is better than you. Just get admin password sunk in. How's it going, Mosh? Welcome back. Wait for that to drop off the screen and then I'll bring it up. Server error, player without identity. Identified myself. And 5. Yeah, the aggression is extreme. It probably won't be now. Extreme, but heavily depleted. Otherwise, they would have obliterated that area. I'm hoping that we still maintain control of some of those areas that we've just taken. It doesn't get taken back because they're empty so quick. We'll see. That's without the map populated. That's with it populated, but then it has to add odd changes over the top. And so far, so good. No errors. It's this next step that it needs to complete. So it needs to now populate it with all the progress that we've... Nope, it's broken. I've got that same error in the log. So the very second, that's it. The mission's bust. Now, if you notice, I can't go to continue, so I can't try and run that bit of code on there, but it's broken. And that wasn't taking that airfield either. That was getting to a certain point in this mission where it just seems to melt down. And the telltale sign is when the AI is stuck. That's exactly when it seems to happen. I'll try and convey that over. But it's seems some of the AI pause, and then after server restart. Restart, same error. Which I ran the code just before. Right. Well, yeah, it does, and it means we've hit a bit of a roadblock with this version of Antistasi. I think there's just a... Whether it will do this if it was starting from scratch in 2.5. But it certainly means... how far from last save point? Well, today. I mean, today we took... It's not making any progress at all. It will just sit on this screen and there's nothing I can do about it. I click on any of these settings, it just will not go through. In fact, when I quit the server, I have to crash the client to get out of it. It's really stuck. Unless there's some miracle, but I can't run that line from here, and it doesn't look like that running that bit of code beforehand has prevented this from happening. So it might be a get out, but I can't get to the place to get out, if you know what I mean. Didn't take so it wasn't that airbase. It's not down to that airbase. There's something that's in this version of the mission that seems to go a bit crazy. All right, that's a shame, but that will, I don't know. I was told it wasn't like Altis specific. I was asking, is it map specific? Is it something we can, if I change to like NAF or another map, whether it'll do it? I don't know if it'll do it in Antistasi Plus. To try that on another map like NAF. How's it going, Bob? Yeah, Bob's been trying to help with talk to the devs to see if we can find what was going on. So when you continue and then immediately escape, it doesn't work. If I go to continue from the lobby and then hit escape, I quit out. I do quit out, but I can't. It gets to this stage where you can see on the map, it goes from default map to populating map with this, and then usually at this point it overwrites it with the progress. Right? You can see that the headquarters is even not in the right place. And so at that point, it seems to be crashing with the same error that I sent you. It's exactly the same thing, saying, you know, script initialize, undefined error, X loadouts, rebel. Now, every time we triggered it last time, we took that airbase. Immediately after taking that airbase, the AI started to, some of them used to just pause where they are for a while, and then they might start moving after a while. I have no idea if it's to do with that. If it's to do with an incompatibility with the Vicom I'm running. I wonder if should I try restarting the server with Vicom disabled? Yeah, what the hell? It's not going to make it. Wait a sec. The error it's bringing up is exactly the same as I've sent you. Error position, xfind loadouts, rebel, undefined variable expression, and then it starts to load the mission, and it's saying there's a problem at line 150. And the last entry, it says VCOM loaded default settings. Let me try and... Because it locks right up. Like, when I stop the server there, I can't actually do anything. It won't allow me to close this. It's like in a no man's land. The issue is that nil units are getting added to garrisons, which then corrupts the save, which prevents the mission to be loaded again. Right. Yeah, well, that's the thing. This time it did not. This time the progress that I deliberately did not go for that airbase because it was trying to like see if we could get on with the mission and wait for a fix potentially. But this time we actually took the outpost, the airbase, and the factory around that area, and then we were going for the airfield on that hill. And then when we got up to the top of that, we realized that some of the AI weren't moving properly. Well, they were stuck where they were. So that was actually different. This has happened in a completely different location. Both the times it took the airfield, though, was really late in the game. Been playing for hours. and then it was like successfully taken and saved it. But I have noticed the same behavior. That I called it this time, in fact, that I need to restart it, but I think it's going to come back possibly broken. It's just that sign of when you see some. It's not all of the AI either. It's like some of them. Some of them just end up being still. You can't shoot them. You can't interact with them, and sometimes they do wake up. It's like we had it just before when they were. It seemed like all the AI around us were just like paused in the motion they were at, and then all of a sudden it caught up. They started working again. But yeah, something I thought was repeatable in a specific location seems like it just happens regardless in what part of the mission we're at. I mean, I'm just looking for the best way out of this. If does this potentially happen if you just straight run over 2.5? Because I'm pretty sure what to do with this. This is definitely, yeah, this has definitely got the legacy. This is an upgrade from 2.4 to 2.5. That's all I can say. We had Kavala and managed to work progress from over here to Kavala and then upgraded to 2.5, which gave us the new garage system and everything. And then I applied the hotfix. Also, it can happen on 2.5 as well. Okay. Yeah, that's it. That's the best bit of information I can get. And if it's not map specific, I've got to wait until the bug is found to really get a teeth into it again. Otherwise, I'm just restarting back to the same position. Trying to think of what else I did really. Everything seemed to be working just fine, as making normal progress through the map. Those places weren't like, well, we had to fight for them all. A lot of troops. In fact, there was absolutely no problem when we attacked that first outpost. There was so many AI we took down. All seemed to behave fine. Counterattacks were fine. No, nothing visibly visual was wrong until we took that outpost, and then it was like shooting at like a dead target. Didn't really get any. I called on some reinforcements up the road. I don't think there's anything specific I can say I selected that caused trigger the situation. Well, let me try something here, because let me experiment here. If it's to do with maybe it looks like almost an AI could be a trigger, then I wonder if, because if you say something saved to the, it's saved to this, what happens saves itself to the game and then breaks it. I'm going to try and load this without VCOM AI. What else is this? It's like stamina thing. That's always fine. That's local JSRS on my machine. All the RSH USAF stuff. That's fine. DBA3 should be fine. See what happens if I reload the server now if that VCOM off. Adding a player to be garrisoned. I did that at the stadium. Myself, I garrisoned a whole group of troops. The behaviours of them are fine. The AI was still counter-attacking at the time because it sent a truck full of troops down the road just before we started going up the hill. So that point it wasn't paused or doing anything crazy. It's really hard from a player perspective to say exactly what would trigger such an event off. Okay, reloading up, and I'll try and connect to it without the VCOM AI. But I feel that it's the mission state, isn't it? It's when it starts to initially go up and you load in. Because I can't even quit this out the moment. On solid lock. Gotcha. No. No. I went into Zeus to see what happened. So in terms of how Zeus was used in that. Yeah, but I actually, apart from accidentally pressing Shift and Y early on, I didn't use anything extra to bring in anything extra. I only used Zeus at the end there to see what was going on and see how many of the troops were actually paused at the same time, and it only seemed, yeah, 'cause everything was actually working fine within the game still. At the point, it's only on the restart that you realise, hang on, something's not wrong. But the sign is when you see those troops that are not doing anything. So you had one active on the gun, you had another one just standing there, and the one below it on the stairs that you sometimes get was also standing there and doing nothing. I tried to shoot them and it just goes through them. But they were there, and they seemed to be the only ones that were like really stuck at the time. Because they were still being shot at by a group that was by a truck in the same location. So whatever spawned in there at the garrison, it spawned 2 units that almost seemed like they were completely dead. Right, I'm in the lobby. I'm just going to try and load straight in. Oh, hold on a second. I'm still running VCOM, but the servers... No, it would have changed it. I realised the difference, I think. See if we can get past this screen. And this is normal, and then it will overlay it with how it starts off, and then it will overlay it with, it will update everything. But this is good so far. And this is the point of where it goes a bit. Yeah, same error. Find loadouts, Rebel 0, then there's Antistasi, it says error file A3A. It's exactly the same. Return save stat verbals. It does not exist. Then it says weather was forced to change. And error and expression. Garrison +1, X select 1. And right. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, for a second. Yeah, okay, no. For a second I thought it loaded in because I could see it, but actually this is the other screen that I get to. So it looks like you get like a step further, right? Need to... And I'm focused on that window, but I can't do anything now. It just comes up with that, and escape won't allow me to go to the... So that's it. That's the last thing I sometimes get. If I look at the logs, I can't see anything. Oh no, there is this one more entry there. Strange convex component at armor 3 structures. Transmitter tower. Tower big 2 ruins. That, I don't know if that's related at all. That's the last thing that I got in the log there. Is there any other way to add that bit of... Okay, this just down one more route, because I don't know if any of this may not be helpful. But kind of knowing what I thought was happening before the restart, I pressed escape, I brought up the server console, and I hit enter to run that piece of code that was given. Just to see if it would correct it, and then I went to the persistent save thing and then hit save to tell the server to do a persistent save. So I assumed that would have corrected the problem and then saved that problem correction. But then the events of this still happened. That's a sequence I did try just before. What level are we at on the what level? Was it anything to do with the wall? Okay, I took them to extreme. Before the restart, we had the US on extreme. You need to run it on server. Executing it via enter, execute it local. Oh. I thought you pressed server tab. When you... Can't do anything here, it's locked up. Doesn't like it's processing much either. Alright, so I'm stuck there. I'm sure we'll get to the bottom of it. I don't know if there's any other information I can relate, but I need to check if I was actually executing that at all. Right, let me shut down the server and restore it too. Previous state. Actually, if I was to start, a local thing up, I can bring up the tab and just make sure that I'm doing this right. Because the code should be still saved there. Hello, Star. How you doing? Alright, so let's just start an internet game for test. So this would be defaults. Alright. Okay. Yeah, it sounds good. I'll just leave it. I'll back it up as it is and just leave it so we can come back. What I was making sure is just to see if we're running this code properly. Doing it properly. If I hit escape here... Well, you know what? Oh god, you know what? I know what you're saying. So it's default onto local. Did I have it green? Did I have that tab green? So hit green tab and hit enter. Yeah. I could check back on the video, but I do have a feeling that I just hit enter a couple of times there. Whether that works. Alright, in Petros when everyone's just, setting up again. We can do that. Esther Sins, how you doing? Welcome back. So clicking on that automatically executes it. Under. Yeah, I've got it saved there, and Okay, this... How do I name that? Because if I click on it or right click, it doesn't allow me to rename it. If I start typing, it's going to put something in there. That looks okay though, I haven't added any characters to it. I put the following in the first line. Oh, thank you. The name Mr. T, like that. Oh, and its first line is the name. Right, so we need to do that. What up? Okay, let's do a new line. Enter runs it, yeah? Or not? New line then. Tab. Take me down here. Shipment. Gotcha. Call that fix. Ah! I got it. And hit server execute. Pretty sure that I hit escape and then just hit enter a couple of times here, which I can see is changing that immediate to local execution rather than server execution. At a runtime. Result 0 is fast. Awesome. You can replace and delete the name. Yeah. Patch 1. Okay. I think we'll go with that. Because I suppose if there's a chance of saving our progress currently, there's quite a few days in that, and with no problem bringing it back if it can, and if it can't, then we'll start again and figure it out. But if you're running that version on your servers and it's not doing nothing's going up with it, it's something I'm running obviously is. But I could tell you the server that I've had and everything else so far, I suppose the out there thing is just VCOM. That's the newest addition, I'd say, to any of these sort of things. I've used a lot of combinations of a lot of mods on Antistasi. I've had no problem. We managed to finish the campaigns. You know, we've been through a few maps now. So that, in terms of like, whether that points to anything that could possibly be calling on from that, well, I don't know. But VCOM would be probably the main newest addition I put on there. Yeah, can't think of anything else. Okay, the sky stuff, but that's all like local. I don't think that interacts with it. Yeah, nothing else I can think of. I appreciate it. Have a good one. So, what to change to now? I didn't have a contingency plan today. Good, what do you guys want to see? Some, I could do some King of the Hill, PUBG. A few different mods I can try and connect to. Warlords is one of the inbuilt ones. I've got King of the Hill, of course. It's a battle on a massive scale. Let me go back to the main server screen. Yeah, the app. the launcher. First of all, I'm going to get a drink, coffee, and then sort through this. God, there's a 230 player server. That's nuts. 177 on there. The live server. 77 peeps. That's got to be the biggest armor server I've ever seen. I think 100 was probably the biggest. 80, I think performance felt like 60 to 80. Way back though, that's with Charos Life. Warp. I sent a game called Wing Chun Bolt Legends. So, I know we tried a little bit of PUBG. I instinctively type player unknown. It doesn't come up anymore, of course. All changed. Also, I'll leave that server open if you want to jump on there and try and fix or muck about with it. I think I just got to reactivate that mod, but that no difference in it. There's no difference. Cap. I think we're on. Wow, we got a lot of BP to. Oof. A lot of BP to spend there. Okay, first person. I think it'll be a good one to try some Tego too. I'll do that squad person. So invite there. Okay. All right, give me a minute, guys, and we'll hit some 100 to 1. Bust off the rust. Be back in a sec. Oh, that's gone stale. That got. Oh. I have you know, that's not nothing glam rock about it. That's superhero suit. But personally, not my choice. You know what? Change it. 2 minutes. Actually, I keep getting people added on this. It's still very popular, you know. Still a very popular game. Competition's fierce. Oh, boom. Aired out that one. It's banned me for loitering. All right. It's actually going to work. Too fierce. I think I'll just restart the game 1 second. Just got an update. That was probably the Operation Bullet Shield in effect. Oh. Oh. Let me see what I got then. I'm in for all in. I'm going to go for another all in. Is it time yet? I'm going to do exactly 771. There you go. I'm going all in. I got confidence in this crew. Last time I went all in and lost 7,000. I'm just saying. That's how confident I was. But for some reason, I'm the one left in the vault, taking all the bullets. You know, I'm last stand stuff while everyone rushes out the back and runs off with the money. I really don't do that to me again. Seriously. That was a lot. 7K is about that's about a month's worth of streaming, just sitting there not getting involved in any of that stuff. How the hell out do you make it the Baron so quick? I might have to reject this. Unbelievable. Already made it to the upper echelons of Satonian society. Oh, incredible here. For what's about to happen, I don't know. We all better make it out this one. Leaving no one behind. Yeah, let me change my appearance. I'm kind of... Oh, of course, they do it in purple as well. It's not bad. What else we got? You know, I can't believe... I cannot... I'm going to say it again every single damn time. My partner top is gone. I earned that, man. And it's ripped out the code somewhere. It just disappeared one day after a patch. I haven't bothered yet, but I do need to... I need to raise a write on email or something. Because now you actually remove that, I'm starting to wear your merchandise, which is ridiculous. I mean, what the f... It's a little bit historical. Yes! There we... I mean, I accelerate too hard, but some of us didn't make it. Or did we all make it? Right, that's not bad. So does that add it on, or are we going... Oh, now I've got 1,007... What? Wait, shouldn't I get the money that I went in with plus the winnings there, or is that actually total in... Oh, that's actually what you put in and then how much is increased by. Okay. You can tell me... See, you know... See how many times I've actually been involved in any of this. Oh, a group of adventurers. So type boss to join. Do I have to like do boss 9,000 or just boss? Are you sure it's not like boss 700? I'll cover all bases there. Alright, excellent. I don't know about the shoes. It worries me. Why when I change the feet does it go back to that? No, it's because I didn't apply it, right? There we go. The jockey jacket, elite. Bad. Yes. There we go. Am I missing anything? Yes. The head. Right, it says the matching set. Let's go! What do you mean the skirt missing? Is there a matching skirt? Okay. Maybe there is. Right now I have to press the talk key, no? TT, yeah. That's T on this, not caps, not... Yeah. Hello there.
Hello.
How are you doing?
Where do you want to go? Okay.
Where do I want to go? Always want to jump for Bacado. Every single time. So choose somewhere, otherwise I'm just going to choose Bacado, man. Alright. Ronka.
We can just about make it there, I think.
Yeah, 2 squares, that's alright. Is alright. So, first person only. Random squads. The heart. The dust finally settled and only the following emerged. Xenomorph. Really? Not bad, man. Well done. I think we need to look at the replay of that just to check that he wasn't hacking it. What do you mean you can't? Now that's a bit strong. Some of us, some other people were in the arena at the same time. I suppose as you imagine it, we basically all got decimated rather quickly and you had to step up to the plate to take care of business. That's not the way I saw it. I saw it the fact that I basically had like one hit point and you sneezed and he fell down. You know, it was an accident. You had to trip and fall into him just as he was at the brink of death decimating us all. That's probably closer. Still, you gotta have the credit for, you know, surviving that. He stepped up.
Blue, you got someone following. Oh, you saw he's dropped. He's turned back.
Yeah, it's alright. I'm just gonna check for a vehicle on the road.
Cruise. Yeah.
There's one right there. Heading for that. Oh, I'll tell you what. Yeah, okay, let's double down on this thing.
I got one car in
I'm
front
gonna go
of
for a
me.
straight 1,000 on that one. Let's up it. 700 to 1,000. I think we can roll this over many, many, many times. And get tremendously lucky and keep doubling it. Banana. Oh, whippy.
Well, we need to keep an eye on where you leave that car by the looks of it. It's his own.
There's car here on my mark.
Okay.
Need space, need space, need space. Backpack.
Trying to find emergency pickup.
Back. That's a suppressor. I want to keep hold of that. So that can go out. That can go in. Pan can go on and we'll get something in the other place. Ooh. Remember that's there. 3x. Good. Trust me, Uzi, best close range weapon in this game. Wow. Fully kitted out, just need a suppressor for it now. Oh, we don't actually need that. It's a DMR suppressor, dude. Got 2 extended mags, get them out the window. Good. I need a bit more volume. Oh, come on! So just think of that. Just think of that. That is the... I'm going for the next one. So that's 700 to 1,000 now. 1,000 to 1,400. A straight lift up from... yeah. That's good. I'm on the roll now. That's... Was that like 2 out of 2? That's it. Just wait. Cheers. Ooh, hang on. Let's see, is that... It is. Reuben. Everyone good for scopes? You're good for scopes?
What was the question, sorry?
I got a spare 4 on me.
Also got that. I need a DMR or a fucking SR.
Same.
This M16 is over here.
Oh, we've got 1 minute till zone closure. Pretty close to the edge of the map. I need to find a good place to loot soon.
Here is super bad. Oh no.
Have you looted the arena already?
Yeah. I looted the arena and these 2 big warehouses over here.
Alright, I'm gonna go through to Cruise, just up the road.
I'll also go. Won't get better here.
Like land in there. This is eating into my loot time.
Don't forget, there was a team in Cruise, yeah? Orange.
You reckon? You reckon there's one there?
There was a team in Cruise.
Okay.
Yeah, there was.
Yeah, there was a team. I know it.
And that Elzar. Zone's on its way here, I haven't got much. Oh, Devil Peaks SC, I'm gonna try here. Looks good. This is a 2. Okay, it's not looted. Yes. Start. So got a rifle now, eh? Doesn't need a keep that. Come on. Okay, it's not that bad. At least we got a better rifle out of that. Actually, I could.
Maybe let's just get into zone.
Yeah, heading that way. There's a couple of sporadic building areas here that are worth checking, I think.
I would like to go to this hill where I marked. There's nice high ground.
Better. Can we do better? We do even better. Looking for that glorious DMR. I think got this house and maybe enough time just to get back to the vehicle. Pasta. Pretty good loot. Mine's another component, don't need that. Right, zone's coming. Let's get that on. I've got everything ready for the DMR. See if you had to find it. Oh, no. Okay. Look our way to blue.
I flipped my car. I've got to head for the road. Carry on.
You need a lift?
No, I'll be there soon. Got a bit of health I can use.
Dangles. Tanker. Tempting. What we need. Have a look. Seems quite quiet over here for the moment.
Oh, be careful, there was enemies in front of you somewhere. When I drove by, there was a team on the compound in front of you.
Okay.
Maybe they've already left, I don't know.
They haven't opened these doors yet. Yes, they have. Yes, they have.
There's a health pack when you need it.
Looks like they've left this area. Definitely looted. You're right.
Alright, be careful.
Oh, I've got no cars.
And reckon anyone in the market for leaving a car onto your location. So look, maybe I didn't need one. Can you make it, Yellow?
Yeah, I just picked up a jammer pack.
Run quick, it's only 30 seconds till it moves again.
Yeah, I just got
Oh,
to try
no.
and find a vehicle.
Oh,
What happened?
there's 3 guys looking at me. They're not pushing, I don't know.
I'm gonna try and get them. Baiting then.
I mean, you could get me, but only with a car, I don't know. Probably not gonna happen, right?
Unless there's one on the way, I'm already... need to get back to the car and back there. Damn it. That's not going to work. Oh, that was that. Open 2. Oh, if only I could get one.
This ain't going well, is it?
No.
Still no cars. Great.
Yeah, right there, look. There's one. That's because I tried to press armory to fire. Don't give him any clues yet. Ooh, no. Surprised actually, even though I did rapid fire that, nothing picked up. Because it's on target, but the first couple of shots would be. Didn't seem to get any contact at all, you know? Distance is not insane. Whatever, I've got to cover the ground. So it starts firing at me a lot. It's just up there, I've seen him. Go for it. It's on his own, I might as well try and engage.
Welcome to the zone.
Not bad. I've got some meds on me if you're stuck for it.
Okay.
One player around to my right, but I've kind of lost him. Oh, he's gone now.
Do you need a vertical full grip?
I'm all good. I could do with a DMR. You got a DMR?
No.
I've got a suppressor for it. Carrying it would be the whole way. You know, thinking, hey, you know what? I've heard nothing close. Look at. Spotted a player northwest.
Okay, I'm just trying to find some more health and things.
Not even worth going for from it. You can see that he's like. That wasn't a shot at me. You can see the muzzle flash. He's a northwest prone, quite some distance at the moment.
players behind us then.
Okay, let's see if we can track them in. Where the hell did that guy come from?
You see him?
Killed one. But I don't think that was your shooter. That guy was really close, and we've got to go too.
Yeah. Maybe we can get him when he's coming after us.
Yes. Let's go Sting phase 3. That shooting back there was just right about where that sniper was. He's on your right, back down the road there, definitely outside zone.
Okay, I'm going to head slightly left a bit. See if we can hide behind these rocks.
They're exchanging the compound there down the road.
See him behind. Yeah.
Dead.
So I'm off.
Damn it.
It's just asking too much, that game.
Oh, good call, we got him. Yeah, that whatever that came in underneath, I didn't hear him at all. He's purely shooting at me, but didn't hear anything there. Could have been mixed in with other guys' footsteps, I guess. And they're crossing the road up there, so I'm going to go myself. Deadly part of the zone. Not something we can hang around in. I'll never leave anyone behind there. Try. Try just go a little bit higher here and wrap round. Okay, good camping place up there, and I see one already. I don't think I can use that rock either as cover. This is going to be iffy.
Yeah, that group
Or
of
one up
houses,
front there.
210, I just saw one.
Yeah, absolutely. Plus I got something down there. They can be running through this way. Get that so out in the open, that'd be funny. We'll try and push that bit there. Gotta push that's the sweet spot up there, right? Wait till last to push. I'm playing so much armor, I feel like going prone. You can do. Be a bit slow to react. All going to happen around that central set of buildings. couple there.
It's going to be so open.
Gonna move now.
Interesting. Bucky there for you.
Let's see, huh? Gotta go for it. Whoa! Come on! Damn. Hits it. Good run, that. Oh, got him. Nice, to 6. Well done, GG. Woo. Got the adrenaline rush there. Ah, good round. Yeah, it's a very quick thought process. As I went upstairs and fired upon, grenade went straight up, so I'm out the window because I can hear someone down below. Got to try and take care of them first. Turns out I think I got third party there. But everyone was going that direction. I wasn't quiet about that entrance. Afternoon. Probably his favourite one anyway. One of the entrance. Well, I got this set to 3 and 3 or something. Squad, right? Another 3-player one. Squad's been reduced to 3s. Out of there. How's it going? No com check. I think they're on. Oh. I'll search again. I don't even see what the result was before. The 1400 out. That's it. I'm going all in again. Ugh. No, there's a cooldown there. Yeah, cooldown. Okay. Go all in. Have a look on Twitch, actually. I don't even know how this category's doing. Oh. Yes. ladies. How's it going? Hello, hello.
Hello.
Oh, we're down to 3 again.
Where do you wanna go?
Not on this map. That's really... Makes me wonder... you guys tell me. What exactly is it that's going on with this thing? I mean... It really doesn't seem like there's much listening to any feedback or anything. I mean... Why the hell aren't you allowing your player base to like choose maps? Queue up for maps they want to play? Or just like delete all the other maps and just go Wrangle? I mean... We'll do like 2 maps and vote the biggest one in and then select the other one. Oh no. Guess I don't see the statistics of where the players are from, but let's go it.
Hold on.
Yeah, that's 1. And the guy's got mics.
You got the radio voice, man.
That's what I'm talking about. That's 3 of us. Very dropping Dino Lander. Alright then. Go for the same corner of things. Jesus. We're going down the land. I think we've got a lot of company here. We work together, stay in the same zone. Go out, grab weapons and get them. Hey, that's good. 3 trio behind us. They're turning off. And that's it, we're alone here, I think. No, one's coming, one's coming.
He landed on the wall.
Right in the corner. We've got one to the northwest corner. Yeah, not gonna smash out of there. Make too much noise at the moment. Tactical. Tactical.
There's someone here.
Okay, I'm with you. Where is he? It was just one landed here.
Oh, I meant there's a lot. I didn't see the enemy. Hit him 3 times.
Let's push him.
He's inside.
Well done. Nice one. Put some it down for a second. One takes it at your feet. So you had a spare SLR there?
Yep. It was
In that
I
booth?
think. Yeah.
Let's set up for a...
Oh, there's one up here.
some. That's better. You want an 8x?
Yeah.
Yeah, I need.
There you go. Backstock there too.
I'm doing it 4 times. Blow.
All good.
Yeah, I can take 4 times.
Yeah, I'll bring it too. Oh no, it's up here.
Jungle Jam. Yeah. Effectively. It was just that. It's a lot of heals, man. A lot of heals. Miss Darlinda's chicken dinner restaurant. The 249 here, if that's anyone's. There we go. That's the one. One of mine. Oh yes. What is this? What is this? Get out! You're kidding. No, it's not. Get out. Little. Oh, that's one. Need a level 2 helmet. Next to it. Nice one. Coming over. There's good stuff in there. What do I do now? I mean, is that a... Yes. Meet the punish, you know. Ready to punish. Take this one and then go for level 2. Right. Out of 2 here. Let's move back to the other players. I think for a build, this is pretty awesome. Everyone all good for med packs?
Yep.
Yep.
Last piece I'm looking for is a cheek pad.
I saw one somewhere, but I can't remember when.
On my mark, I think there is a cheek pad.
Thank you, man. Correct. There we go. Need another one.
Let's go. Red.
So let's sacrifice a couple of these from Molotov.
Here, bro.
Let's go. Ah, no, 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 no! Ah, you did top!
Late.
Okay. I'll scout down here.
I didn't see any cars for you.
Oh, not on
Fuck
my.
it.
I'd be really shot at them, actually. The free run.
God damn.
Where's he out now? I might get into a battle. Nobody shot at you from down here. It's on the straight path to you. Vehicle on its way in. Main road. Then we'll keep going. A vehicle of some sort's kind of directly behind me. Going around the edge of zone, I think. Best intel I've got. I'll grab this vehicle and get there myself. Shooting into west, that sounds like. Someone's up there, right? There. Don't have any reason to press here yet, though. So we're just floating across. Does that house have like side window in there at all? There, but here I need to. Yeah, that's it. Make it more comfortable here.
I rested car 98. Can't see it.
Someone just up there. Circle on the train track. Well, that would be interesting. They're getting closer. I don't know where that... See what other zone closes to first. Got a bit of time. Want something to shoot at. What happened? Yeah, we're right in the middle. Everything finished. Someone's going to run down there. I want that first look. Right, now it's there. Sounds like they're using I might have hit him. Whoa. They're camping in that building up there. Some fighting around it. You in cover?
Yep.
Where are you shot from?
From these houses.
Gonna get to iffy now.
They have to move.
You reckon? Yeah.
They're going right.
You're gonna go to blue?
Yeah, they are behind the blue. Right, this house.
Have a go.
Still got some players to the west.
Oh, they blew.
That's pretty damn close. Where are you hiding at? Ridge. Molotovs ready in case you trap them somewhere. So they're moving up. Going on the hunt, obviously. Yeah, players to northwest. Got rock cover here.
On top of the ship.
From behind.
Fuck.
Слетчики еще.
there another one there?
Here, here.
Yep. One of them got chased down there in pink, I think solo. Is he gone? Crap. Where?
In front of us.
On the shed.
Wow. Roll cover if you need. Anyone's in this compound. Feels like it's likely. Hit him once. Building. Compound. Shit.
Oh, you can't see.
Sorry, dude. Hate that. One outside. We've got two inside, maybe three. All sounds upstairs at the moment. Hopefully. Let's make this interesting, shall we? See a damn thing. Go for it. 3 left? No. Yes, I was again. Outnumbered big time there. Second place, GG. I didn't know if they're behind me still there. As soon as that zone went past that window, I thought, yeah, I felt like I was going to go forward and get me, but instead they're out in the forest the other side, so whatever. Best I could squeeze out of that one. Critical shot was the dude at the window. I managed to get him to back off there. He was like trying to hammer me. Damaged enough to get in the building and then try a little bit of trickery to see if I could... I mean, if it was... I was trying to get to the stairs, but I couldn't see hardly a damn thing. And then I realised that I could hear one jumped out. But he jumped out, I think, went right-hand side of that rock and then had a go at the other guy that I kind of partially hit. But that left... so it was a 4 versus, I think, 4 versus 2. Was it 4 versus 2, 1? Then went to a 3, 1. Out of it. How you doing?
Hey, man.
What's going on? You think it's time for a real crazy round? I got him.
Your voice is from a porno.
From what?
From a porno.
Oh, I see.
A porn in English. Sorry, man.
Yeah. Universal, that word. Right. That's compliment, I guess. Well, you know, just came off a 2nd place win. Very close. Yeah. 3 versus 1. Just couldn't do it.
Where do you come from?
England.
Yeah.
I'm going to need an alternative here, guys. I mean, seriously, what do we go to? I mean, we found a mission that I'd really love to play and bit of pick up, but you know that. I'm sure it won't take too long. I need to fill in with something. Pretty awesome, though. I mean, Arma 3's been really good for the channel as well. In terms of followings. Impressed with that. Got to
Let's stay together, guys.
meet quite a few new people.
Oh no, too late. Go right side.
Yeah. I think there's got one of the roof. I gotta stop here. I'll be too late to get a weapon otherwise. Get some Uzi to start like this. Missing everything else. Come pick it up. Skillfully chiseled that one out. That's not a bad start. Just need a vest. Ugh. With the vest. Ammo pack acquired. Very close. Someone's next door. Guessing it's office. I keep quietly. I think we can catch them out. Maybe move on to me. See you later, Freeman. There's at least 2 or 3 in the office building, I believe. They're shooting from near me. That shot came from 2. That seems like the Manchester might not be such a bad idea. It's coming in the front. Shit. He's got it down, so he's got a buddy there somewhere. Come out of here. You know where his buddy is? Dude. Oh, okay. Range. Oh. Our chat was muted. Whoops. Yeah, that was like that muted all the time. Hang on. Oof. Damn you. There's 2 of them, right? I could try and draw them in. Ooh. Holy hell. What? How on earth does that someone get away with it standing there? Bop, bop, bop. You know what I mean? To get out of here. Doesn't affect you this close, hopefully. Come. Pretty close to signs are worth the fight. Ah. Nice. Bro, exactly on my position. Let's have a look how he heard me there. I must have made a lot of noise. I don't know. It was a breathing, something like that, you know? A breathing noise. What, there could be others or no? Yeah, well, let's have a nice play or psychic intuition alone. That's pretty smooth. What the hell? As I got a feel for my position. Could have been one or two sides, I guess. Put it in that one, put it there, put it below. No, I could put it downstairs. Nuts, really. See if we do. This one, right? Doing very well, this guy, actually. There's a lot of kills at the start. Who's next? Figured. Heard me shooting from it, I think, but maybe up. Whoa! Hang on. Okay, I just, yeah. Just a feeling. Just a feeling now. That he's tracking everything. Yeah, just a small feeling now. What about the windows, huh? Where someone's gonna look out. It's like, what? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Bullshit. Bullshit. Absolute bullshit. Not only aim, I think there's a bit of that. That's definite, and this one is 100%. You know, come and have a chat and show me the counter video, please. I'd love to see it. This... Now we know why. Let's skip a bit here, but it's hilarious. What exactly do you even get? Just ruining your own community, man. What? It's not even... Okay, even if it's lag, it's not shooting at a player's level. Yeah, PUBG, you need to get rid of this guy. Because he's just robbed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 players, including myself, of a decent game. He is keeping an eye on every single person through the wall. Oh man, I almost had him as well. I could have done it, guys. I could have actually got rid of this lemon. And we've been screaming on his PC. Damn it. Why don't I subscribe to this? We'll only get a better version. Look at that. He's like just waiting. What's he doing? Oh, he's healing. Okay, I'm going to go for him now. Look, this guy's backing all around the back of me, man. Now you can hear him. Oh, let's have a look where he is through there. Yep. Wonderful. God, those homing rounds are just superb. Look at the way you set that up, buddy. You'll be able to get a highlight reel done within a couple of days. Get that posted up. Oh no, it's serious now. The sin's gone for... Oh my god, wow. It's gotta be... Look at this guy, man. PUBG, you need to get this dude banned. 100%. I want to log into this game tomorrow and see this guy's name struck off the list. Go buy yourself another copy. This is the very moment here. This guy, right, literally, you do realize that I was in his sights, the very first one that he tracked big time through the arena to his right-hand side there, you know what I mean? He's been building up to this moment all his flipping life. So we could get 2 streamers in one go. You know what I mean? That, literally, that's it. It's so lame. And you know, I'm so glad that you got there, dude. But literally, come on, man. Why you play in this? It's zero competition. So now we know I threw exactly the right window because I've crossed over there. He knows I'm that side. And he just gets ready with the grenade that probably auto-aims as well. I mean, did it calculate the right angle to put it at my feet? Probably. That's it. Well, again, it is just silly. I don't know what I've seen it many times before, and I did get kind of a hint of it. The hint of it to me was the way that guy was moving outside, and then literally the way he put that grenade right at my feet. I thought to myself, you've got a lot of guesswork to do, plus I haven't really made any noise on your build up to it. So either an extremely good guess, or in that one he literally cheated 6 players. Pull him out of the game before he does it anymore. Glad we caught you. And hopefully others are reporting, because that is just blatant violation of the code. Whatever that is. I am so glad that as you crossed that area there for a second, you could have had a point of taking him out of it trying to stall it, man. You got hit big time. You see, that is what you call aiming. You know what I'm saying? All that junk you're running there. It's so huge. Multi-billion dollar industry, and still they're not basically giving these guys shock treatment or something already. I mean, it should I reckon you should get probably flipping life. You know what I'm saying? It's ridiculous. Find out the card he bought that on and go track him down and make an example. Nutcases. It's the same as like if you're in the Olympics. If you're in the Olympics, you're caught cheating. Yeah. Big thing, should be the same. You want to do it on your own computer at home and muck about with it, that's totally up to you. You want to come in the same arena as I'm playing and doing that, completely unacceptable. Hello there. I think I matched up with one of them before.
Hi.
How's it going? No, George Ball. You know what? That just makes me want to play even more. Great thing about it. It was borderline though. Fair enough, he crossed, he had basically some cover there. If he hadn't had cover, would have obliterated them. Think of that. It's about aiming. Spending all that money on those extras. They're still not working for you. Train yourself. Get better. Look at some pro videos.
Enemy in left house.
There's one back in this house as well. As I've got best. You reckon? I'm gonna get shot in the back here, but with the chance. He comes out this side to get into that one. They wouldn't see me. Good.
Let's push him.
Inside this blue house here.
On my mark. Over me. Last floor. On the left.
Good hits. Tried to get the other guy thinking he backed off into the door there. He didn't go and res him. Not bad. Not bad. Hello. How you doing? Like that, is it? Well, straight up, straight down. Faster, quicker. Get the hell out of it. And rounds left. Ah, almost, almost. There might have actually been 3 there. Took 2 down, but yes, he was probably from another solo. On point with that gun, though. Oh, news in. Kane says he's staying at Spurs. Excellent. There you go. Messi went to PSG because Barcelona couldn't afford him. Ronaldo gets snubbed by Manchester City, though. I don't know if the rumours are true, but I don't know if he wanted to play for Manchester City, like United or. No. That's good news. They just didn't want to pay the money for him. That's fair enough. They're without a striker they need. And still remember in there. Yeah, I do. Spurs a big city in there. Start of the game. Start the season anyway. So statement made. No, it's true actually. Cheese Kane is not worth 150 million. He's worth 160 million plus bonuses. You are absolutely correct. If you can pay 100 million for Grealish, you can pay 100 million for Grealish, and you can pay 160 million for the Golden Boot again scorer, top scorer in the Premiership. So that's a Premiership. The Premiership is the best football league in the world, the hardest, renownedly known as the hardest football league in the world, and you are scoring the most goals in it. Ronaldo's done it. Messi hasn't. That's why I rate Ronaldo higher than Messi. We'll see this season. But yeah, I'm telling you. Telling you now. Well, Mbappe's a much... he's a younger player, isn't he? He's quality as well. You reckon Mbappe for 150 million? Yeah. They need it. Yeah, City need it. City also need fans. I mean, they in the stadium, I mean. You know what I mean? It's like they have a bit of a problem filling that stadium up. And Spurs, we tend to build a bigger stadium and fill that up as well. I mean, that's got to eat at any team that just is lucky enough to finish first all the time. They still beat him at the start though. That's good. It's 27. Yeah, but I suppose I understand the argument of the age of the player, but remember, look at how old Messi and Ronaldo are, and how long they performed at the top level for. Players are doing it for much longer now, much longer than 10 years ago. Just again, it's improvements in diet, med tech. So I think it's unfair to even write off a striker, you know. Maybe you'd start asking questions at 34, 36 for contract arrangements and things, but I think we are writing people off too early, or saying, you know, you're old at 27. That's ridiculous. Let's see anyway. See how Kane does this season. Not be saying, oh, wish we did actually stump up that, because now we're not performing very well. Wait a second, Kane is a washed up player and goes missing in game. Are you kidding me? Wait a second, Cheese. You suddenly I've triggered him. What are you talking about? How can you say a Golden Boot player is multiple times this season, latest season, you know, last season was latest season result. Look how many goals he scored. I'm not saying Spurs are the best team in the league, you know, stats-wise on paper, but hell, he still scored them all and didn't have, like, people setting him up. In fact, if you look at the amount of assists the guy's given other players as well, he is the best all-round striker there currently is. Oh, I hate that low health. Good shot. No way. Ronaldo has Salah for supper, Kane as a kebab. I think we found ourselves a City player. You're a Manchester City player, Cheese. What team do you support? I find they get ultra aggressive. Oh, United. Oh, well, whoa. Well, you know, you used to say United and you might tremble in fear, but not for the last 20 years. I mean, you do realise that, right? And yes, I suppose you can say you can bring out the trophies and the cabinet, and we have won so many, but let's go on, like, at least the last few seasons' performances. They've been, you know, Tottenham and better. Got trophies though. Spurs haven't. We've just, you know, it's that gear you need to get into to get up to the top, and we're not going to stay in that gear unless we keep players like Kane. So I'm absolutely right. Pay 160 million for it. Out of all the, I'd say, out of all the options available at the moment, if you're spending like that high money, and it's the thing is, it's not just the money, it's the actual wage requirements of a player like Messi or Ronaldo still to this day, and all the social media clout they bring with them. It means that you pay less for the player initially, but you actually, to pay his wages, you end up paying twice as much for Kane. If you were to get Ronaldo, you know, if any team was to get back Ronaldo or something like that, right now at this moment in time, when he's still performing, he still demands you know, they're free agents, but they just demand huge, you know, fees that cost the club overall more than they pay it, right? Kane, no. Oh, he is paid a great amount of money, don't get me wrong. Maybe he gets a bit extra now for staying with them. Whatever. Here's a contract. They didn't want to pay them what I considered was a fair market value for him. There was no way you're going to get a player like Kane for the same price as Grealish. As I say, if you... No. They're both brilliant players. We're very lucky to have them for playing England. You're talking about a goal machine. It's unfair to write those. Messi, Ronaldo, still playing great. Don't write them off. I'm a little bit surprised that Messi didn't go to Man City. They were obviously offering as much money as was being paid to get hold of two players. But I don't understand the Kane thing. I really don't understand the Kane thing. Unless... I don't. 160 million, no. If it was asking 200 plus, then... Another player that dropped here. There was. Comes in this side. Yeah. Oh, good play. There's another one. Shot in the back. Yeah, Spurs have definitely come up in levels. I mean, we got into the final of the Champions League, and then the teams that we beat was impressive. All right. How's it going? Job check.
Yo.
How you doing?
I'm doing good, you?
Oh, I'm doing amazing. You on Twitch, huh?
Yeah, just for the fun of it.
Oh, me too. But every single day of the week.
Cool. Yeah, I try to stream as much as I can just for the fun, so... But it's okay. I'm not gonna live off it, but it's funny.
You never know.
Yeah, that's true. Where you wanna go?
Gakka. Been here ages. Haven't played this map in ages.
Yeah, it's been a long time since I actually played this game. I've been playing a lot of Warzone with some friends, but now they all ditched, so then I'm gonna try some PUBG again.
Alright.
So
Yeah,
we're a
playing a lot of
two-man
Arma
squad.
3. Yeah, I'm looking forward to New World. That's decent.
Yeah.
It's a bit far. I don't see any threats near us.
No.
I'm gonna drop down here and start looting.
Yeah, I'm gonna go down to Orange then.
And roll. I'm gonna switch for Uzi. And if I find a weapon though. Freeman. Time to smell the ashes. Oh, keep this unextended. Oh, what? Let's go there. I'm glad that's the end result. I mean, I was not in any way hoping that he would go anywhere. But you never want a player on your team that's really, you know, not into it because they feel like they, you know, want to do something different. Doesn't really matter how long the contract is if you've got a very expensive player that's not happy. It's worthless, really. Most situations. 160 million for a player is like, that's 2, 3 exceptional players. Maybe you get even.
Do you have a car?
Another young Ronaldo or Beppe, you know. I have one, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, Cheese, I'm a fan, but I'm not in any illusion that we definitely need to do some big buying. I mean, we got the stadium, and of course, an increase in stadium, then you increase your revenues, and then Corona hit, right? So that's completely. I'm sure some plans were up in smoke after it. Like most things, for a little while, until there's some recovery. But I think, at least I feel we're in a position that we keep him, but we need to, well, I suppose arguably, Kane and Son up front are one of the best pairings in the Premiership. Yeah. Can't help myself when it comes to
There's
that.
adrenaline shot for you here.
Right on. Let's do with the adrenaline. He is. He's a great player to have. So up front is not really where it's at. Defensive wise, I mean, we had a great record. It's... yeah. Consistency, isn't it? You can have the best players in the world, but if there's something just...
I need any scope better than
missing, you know.
2 times, if you find.
I'm stuck on a 2 as well at the moment.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm heading out.
We're crashing.
I'm gonna have a little look along the way. Not
Yep.
too much time pressure at the moment. Let's go. Let me see what we got. I guess we got ours just up front. I'm just landing, might as well look. Usually a popular destination to loot. Or that door was blown off by an explosion. Yeah. And the stuff's still here. Oh well. Hey Mark, how you doing? Kane can put in a performance like he did last season, then you absolutely have a chance to win trophies. You put yourself in the picture, don't you? Get into the Champions League finals. You're able to give it a go. I mean, look at City, they didn't win the Champions League final either. Arguably to say they're the best team on paper and everything like that, but didn't win them. There's another level you've got to go to in certain situations. Putting yourself there is important. And the only one you're going to do that, realistically today, is to have a striker of that caliber that's going to score like 25 plus goals a season. Better to have 2 of them. It's just, you know, it works out like that now. Need a sniper muzzle or suppressor, something like that.
Yeah. I got a flash hider for you. AR. That's the best thing I found.
Awesome. Oh, no worries, I got comp for that.
Yep.
There's just 3 scope here. That's self.
Yeah, I just found that 4 times earlier, so I'm good. There's a 4 times here on me.
Nice. Hey.
Are you just gonna send it to yellow?
Okay, let's get stimmed up. Get out of here. Who's that? Who's that guy?
Shots to my left.
See. That's pretty close to me. My left.
Yeah.
Just get there. Get out of here for a moment. Bit low health.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the reds to our left.
Okay.
Right over it. Oh, a bit too much. Oh, I knew it. But recovers. That's experience there for you, so you don't panic. Follow through. Not often you see a UAZ do a forward roll like that. It's not often. Get out of it either. Don't see anyone there.
No.
Going in.
Yeah, let's full send it. Bike.
Incoming. Buggy too. They're looking for trouble.
Yeah. Let's give it to them though, if they decide to push us.
I think they're trying to work out where those shots came from.
Yeah.
So look. It's not likely to be here.
Here we got guys on heaven. Yeah, on my marker.
Then we're gonna have to push out it that way up past it.
Fuck, they're destroying the cars. Oh fuck.
Yeah, we should go. Take one of them and go.
Yeah. Yeah, they fucked up both the cars.
Hopefully not enough. Up in.
Yeah.
It's best we do this now than they get what they want and stick us here.
Yeah.
Very gingerly rotate on their position.
I'm gonna go to orange.
Yeah, let's try to get close. I think we should go on foot since they're nightmare.
Yeah. I feel like there's gonna be some camping rats in here.
Yeah. Take it.
Yeah.
It's a balloon here.
Balloony, balloony. It's all clear upstairs.
So if we get stuck, it'll attack us at forest as we're working across. Not like super bad though. Don't know exactly where it's gonna end. I'm gonna cross over to the other one. I don't see any activity there yet.
No, I'm joining you.
Bad.
There's a drop kinda close though. I bet it's gonna be like on orange.
Gonna go into that orange, so see if I can get a shot on those guys at Evan. Yeah, it's a better position.
Yeah.
For now. And in an instant, it can be
I don't see
taken
the
away.
drop though, but
Oh, they're ridiculously lucky up there.
yeah.
Okay, we've got northeast.
Why did they have to get the zone? And we're on foot, so that's gonna be nice.
Getting close to those guys northeast. Fighting in the forest.
I see no one south, southwest. No, it's all clear. Oh, but the guys, there's people at orange as well. I don't think it's the same team now. Fuck yeah, good job. Camping little rats. He was just sitting
He was.
behind the house.
I think we'll have players moving towards us potentially.
We gotta go though. We got an arm behind us in the forest as well.
Take the C4. I got the C4 just in case we have to try and get these guys out of that place.
Yeah. Cool.
Put a couple of mollies down.
I'm gonna take M4 instead of AK.
Depends on how we can approach this if they don't see out the windows.
Yeah.
I say we go, just see if we can get to the side. And then if they do camp in there, we can try and get them out of it.
Yeah.
Hopefully their attention is elsewhere. I'm going to try and go over here without smoke or anything so that we can establish what building they're in. I'm ready with it. Oh really? Give them a package too.
I'm going right side.
It depends if I can even get up there.
Yeah, in
They're in there?
my
They're in
building,
here?
my building.
Come on, weapon switch, man. The C4's
Where?
down, good luck.
Thanks.
Down at the back of the building, they'll be rushing out of there.
Oh, I'm dead. Yeah.
GG. I tell you, that is the slowest bit of play you ever got in that game, and that particular thing. Just press the go button and stick it on the wall. Don't like that. Right, default timer. Stick it on the wall. Good play by the other player. That's exactly what to do. Push him with it in his hand. Because they can hear that. I'm doing that too. But it's a chance. It's a chance. It worked. The plan kind of was followed through on, you know. That was worth it. How's it going? Come check, guys. No one. No one's connected. Let's find some of those. Preferably same map. More angle, please. Welcome back, Star. How are you? I've got a feeling. This one particularly. two. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, you reckon? I don't know. It's hard to know what's going on. I mean, when they released that series of on Amazon about Spurs, and when you gotta look behind the scenes, it seemed pretty decent managed to me. I don't. Oh. Oh.
Your
I
gears
see.
sync.
How's it going? You right?
Really, really bad.
Oh no! What's that?
Yeah, I suck at PUBG.
Oh, I don't believe this.
Are you good? I follow
Extremely.
you. Nice to hear that.
That is why we're going. Picado.
Oh no!
You've heard of this place?
I didn't survive very long there. Never.
Yes,
I always,
getting
I
your foothold in
always,
there.
I always died in a couple of seconds. My record is 5 seconds. Alive in Picado.
Okay, well, we can beat that record. Land on the hotels in the middle. And we'll see if we can hold it. Patience, gear up. Use the smells, sights, sounds, vibrations, you know, all that.
Aye, sir. Yes, sir.
Forget the numbers, it's about getting your corner first. You do that. I'm going to go for the hotel on the right side. Try and land on that.
Sir, yes, sir. You're landing on top or on bottom?
I'm going to try and land on top of you.
Okay, go bottom.
Oh, totally missing that. Oh. I'll do. In. So we've got players opposite side. One. Just above you. Need a vest. Oh. There's a helmet up here, level 2.
That's the best.
We might have someone coming in. Oh, that's one. Okay, he's with us. Grenade.
I smoked the stair house.
You think there's someone down there?
Coming up.
Guess so. Go, 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 get him, get him, get him. Rip, badly hurt, one left. Oh, unlucky. Beat your record though.
Yeah, nice.
Oh, so close to a squad wipe there. You just need to be ready. You just need to be ready. That guy follow me in. You just need to ready that door and boom.
Hello.
How are you doing? Ooh, this looks like an interesting copy of the shuttle. It's like same engine configuration. Yeah, but the thrusters are different. Well, I think we'll make this the last match. For today. I'll figure out what the hell I'm going to play tomorrow. Gorka gonna Gorka it is. Wow. We have got a lot of work to do here, man. There's at least 5-6 teams. Some of these weapons. I'm real close in that building. One runs this way. What's going on? Yeah. That is my type of language right there. Yes. Wow. There's a party in here. You exit. Shit. This doesn't look like it was looted.
You can go.
I got a balloon.
Yeah.
Use that to travel for me.
Okay, go back.
That'd be good bait.
Nice.
Oh, we just go.
Protect this position.
Wanna go?
Yeah.
Let's do it. That was good. Final lands for a bit. Good.
Oh, it's open.
Okay. Good position though. Need a 4x. 6. Another balloon. I see another drop there. Have to watch out. They have the same place.
Do you have tactical cross for me? No.
You need a tac stock.
Tactical cross. For my handful.
No.
Okay.
I got a balloon though. Like to another trip. We are dead center. Ow. Southwest somewhere.
He's on the roof.
Okay. You alone?
Yeah, I think.
Pretty sneaky.
Yeah.
Don't even tempt him out with that. Lost him. I don't know, it's pretty damn close and he fired at me there. Did you like see him run over the roof? Can't even draw him out, no?
No.
Vanished.
Do you think any? Do you see anything?
No. Must have thought it was outnumbered and moved on. Or waiting for one of us to... Disappearing actor. mean, ideally at the moment we don't have to go anywhere. Still very safe. So that jinx it. I suppose this here I'm worried about. Check to southwest, west. Ah, wait. Incoming. Vehicle on the road. It's in the compound. Taking a left into the compound. I think they're getting out. Not much I can do here. What the hell? Here we go. I've been out. Oh, that was a nasty hit from the grenade. That 3 verse 1. Ouch. I just realised the first thing I got to shoot at, there was absolutely nothing, wasn't it? Like, early to the middle of the zone. Rather than take people out on the edge. Yeah, I probably cursed it. Anyone, have a good night, everyone. Thank you so much for the donation as well today. Subscribers and followers, thank you very much. Really appreciate that. It's extremely generous from E-Money, your stream king. Have an awesome evening. I don't know what I'm going to switch to the next few days. I might go for something armor based, but different, if I can find it. And that'll be some competition. I think it's just Warzone. I've been there for a while. Good night all.